A couple of things. The clips are... There's gonna be 4 hours of clips here. I don't know if you can see that. I have my VLC player. It's 4 hours and 44 minutes. They're gonna be sorted alphabetically, so we're gonna start with 2 alright stocks versus Falcon, and then it's gonna go to A, which is gonna have a lot of auto cancel stuff, and then B, which is gonna be a lot of back air stuff. I kind of just want to have some kind of... It's basically a clip dump, but I think there's some good stuff here. It could be like a resource, sort of. I don't know. Maybe people are interested in it. And there's not gonna be any music, so put your own music in the background if you want to. And I'll try... If people have some questions about any of the clips or techniques, I'll try to talk about that. But, you know, mostly I'll just be looking at the clips myself and talking over them. And also warning people, there will be random Donkey Kong clips here. And I don't know why I had the DK clips mingled with the Puff clips, but they are here, so they're here. So let's just start. Honestly, the first couple of clips are just 2 stocks and 4 stocks and like kind of just generic low-key filler clips, like, you know, just kind of alright gameplay. Two good up throw punishes in a row. Yeah, that forwarder is pretty good from the up air. I feel like going that low is kind of risky versus Fox because you might just die, but... That was a lot of drift on the rest there. I love playing versus Falcons who don't DI up throw. It's so much fun. And did you see the dash grab there? They think they're playing Marth. Nope. By the way, in the previous clip, that combo will be here a lot, like down air, edge cancel, up air into some kind of rest or something. That's gonna be a lot here. And a couple years ago, I was enough of an egomaniac to like name the combo the solo battle combo. So in the bottom you will see in the text solo battle combo. Anyway, I'll try to look at the clips. They're like going by so fast, but the first ones I don't really care that much because they're like, that's just... Oh, was that that was the 2 Saint up tilt. So the 2 Saint up tilt is like using up tilt to like cover below the ledge. The Puff's up tilt has the hitbox is really down below quite a lot for whatever reason. It's part of the reason why it shield pokes so well. Is that the hitbox starts down. This is probably like maybe the sloppiest clip I have here. It's like really just not a good Puff Peach match, but I don't know. I have had it there. I didn't delete it. There's an air rest. Cool. I wonder if I'm gonna try to fish for back air rest here. No. Back air rest could have maybe worked there in there. What is the Peach doing? The down smash charge at the edge. Down air rest? No. I think nowadays I would have gone for the down air rest. Down air dash jump rest. With Peach, it's just... you just don't want her to live long. It's just so annoying, so... Anytime you have any kind of kill confirm, you take it. Back air rest? No. Those kinda look like slight DI maybe. Ooh, weird there. Alright. 4 stocking Marth. I think this clip is at least 2 years old, and there's the Fox Killer. What's the part of the Fox Killer clip? This one. The neutral get up light shield. What's that technique called? Like the Fox Killer 2, Marth Killer 2.0. That's some, you know, it's pretty funny, like seeing HBox only implement that like lately. The Marth matchup is kind of weird for Puff, I think, because I feel like it's hard to get good openings in neutral with anything other than a pound. But then like relying on pound is like so whack. I wonder if I'm gonna. Oh, I think I remember this clip. I think I'm gonna do a teeter cancel rest. Let's check it out. Oh, never mind. It was an edge cancel. All right. Analyze how to hit Peach here. This was a session versus a Triff where I just couldn't juggle him at all. So I thought I would clip this and be like, how do I hit him here? And I never fucking looked at this shit. I don't know. Dash attack whiff into up smash spam rest. There's probably gonna be a double up smash here from me. With Fox players, they usually like respect Puff's frame advantage. Oh, never mind. It was like a crouch. That was really good. Crouch under nair up smash. That was quick. Should have probably just rested the get up attack directly hit there. But you know, you don't even need rest to kill sometimes. Oh, jump scare. I really should have removed these DK clips, but they're here, and I don't know. It's too late to stop it. It's DK. Ooh, the jump read though, the double jump read. That's a good punch. I love how they don't have like any description either. It's just DK clip. Up B, up air punch. They just died at 0 to 4 moves. Fucking love DK. He's like my third best character. Ooh, the pullback on the F smash though. DK F smash, such a rare move. That's that Marth technology. Double jab to cover Shorten. That's Marth stuff. Okay. This is so basic. Just back air up beat. I don't know why they were. These puff clips sure are entertaining. We're gonna get through this together. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. The DK clips, they're gonna stop. Oh yeah, there you go. I love cycling. Very descriptive clip name here. Just the name of the opponent. Ooh! What? That was nonsense. Why didn't I rest like 4 moves earlier? Near ftilt? I do love a good ftilt clip. Low-key, Puff's ftilt may be the most underrated move of Puff. Marth killer? Ooh, just run off fair. Marths, they don't expect a run off fair if you're positioning for Marth killer. I didn't even read the title of this one. Up throw, back air, nair. Nair off stage. I love using nair off stage. I feel like it just stays out for so long. And like they're dead to any hit, so like might as well use the most long-lasting move. Down throw. Nice. I like the edge cancel there to cover multiple timings. Long ass title. To be fair though, waveland grab is pretty rare. Like that was pretty fast. I feel like most puffs only do it from a short hop or a full hop. Okay, that was just a comedy clip. I feel like audio would be needed to have the full context here. I was probably laughing it up. Luigi can't grab Puff. I think this is a shield drop clip right here. So preemptive. Like I didn't even see Luigi hitting the ground and I already had done the power shield rest. Phantom downer. How did that pound not hit? Alright, neutral. Ooh! That was a weird power shield. Like, I power shielded the jab instead of the laser. I think I low profiled the laser, then power shielded the jab. That was whack as fuck. Ooh, another power shield. It is very satisfying power shielding Falco aerials. Ooh, that jab was so good actually. I'm stealing that. To cover the instant double jump. Honestly, even if they don't double jump, it might like mess up their timing, because this is actually a thing that Hbox does really well. That he just jabs in random scraps and it like messes up the opponent's inputs. Thanks, Noon. I'll be here for a while, so I mean the ward will be up as well. That should be at least. This matchup is pretty funny. I feel like the last 2 times I've seen a Hbox versus a Morse code play out, it's like so brutal. Yep, back air auto cancel rest. That's like, I feel like the back air auto cancel rest, it never happens organically. It's always some fucking fishing bullshit. It's never like, oh, I got this auto cancel back air and let's just, no, it's I'm doing 4 back airs in a row and one of them will hit and I'll just kill them. Just rest the spot dodge, why not? Didn't even hit the nair. ADT shield poke. I'm not gonna have time to pause this. I don't feel like pausing, so we're gonna just have to see if it is an ADT shield poke. Oh, I thought it was gonna be my shield. Well, next clip. Air CC. I don't know what the official term for it's not technically, it's ASDI down in the air, but like air CC just sounds so nice. Basically, if you're near the ground and you're low percent, mashing down on the control stick can be really good. Ooh, that was actually sick waveland. Ooh, that was an air CC as well. I was like in the air dodge and like the nair was punishable on hit even from the air. Pretty dumb interaction, honestly. Okay, nice up air. That was like, I could have rested like 2 interactions earlier, but I like having those were good backup plans to like get the grab and then the up air rest instead of just resting straight up. Weird back air. Ooh. The back air edge cancel into grab ledge. Covers both shorten and the side B to stage. It's pretty good. That forward air is actually so crazy. I think slide off might beat it, but it's like a weird cross up weak hit thing. Try the ftilt morph. Spamming dash attacks. Ftilt. Horrible neutral from me here. Got the double back air. Edge cancel for no reason. Long walk rest. Yeah, that was that was really long walk home. ASDI down versus down smash. Versus Marth down smash? Oh, wait, I did the down smash. Okay. I think the neutral get up Marth killer thing might be better than get up attacking the ASDI down. But that's what I used to do back in the day. Yeah, that's the... Like 10 minutes ago I was talking about the up throw up air rest. That's like you can do it at 0. It's really good. And if the Fox player tries to SDI it up to avoid the rest, you can just up throw pound at 0% and it'll comboing the rest as well. Now that we're in the it's gonna be a lot of asdi down and maybe air stuff. I can actually look here. asdi down, grab into tech chase. Ooh, the double up air. I was kind of far away, so I don't mind that. Like, just to make sure. Might have been low percent as well, so. Ooh, CC rest is like, it's so inconsistent, but in the corner it might be more consistent because like the ledge might make you not slide off. I'm not sure. Okay, classic RTC rest. There's a lot of these get up attack baits here. They're pretty satisfying, but I think I have too many of these clips where I like. Well, let's see it. Yeah, just like, you know, they're gonna get up attack, so you can just full up over them and rest them from there. Generally, I think being close up with a shield is better because then you can also rest neutral get up from close up, but from far out like that, the full hop is also good because you can pressure them afterward if they do something other than the neutral get up attack. Now we're on to the back air clips. There's gonna be a lot of back air clips. Back air ftilt, probably the best way to cover a wave dash in from the opponent is back air ftilt. Well, up tilt might be better in certain scenarios, but like versus Fox at high percent, the ftilt can just lead to an edge guard, or in the previous clip it just straight up killed. Ooh, those are wreckchase right there. Basically just RTC resting from an aerial. It's gonna be pretty common. I think that was shield DI on the up tilt. Reverse forward air in the offstage is gonna be really common as well. It's really good to cover double jumps. And honestly, it's a lot of the time it's easier to like use reverse forward air in walls of pain combos, because you can't. It's harder for you to accidentally cross up and hit the opponent back on stage. That was good. I don't think double jump rest would have landed there, so the backer was good. There was a point in time in the Fox matchup where I was like obsessed with up tilt. I thought like up tilt was the way to like win this matchup. I think it's still pretty good, but the move is kind of slow, so you can't rely on it entirely. I think it's also whiff punishable if they're like reacting correctly, so that was funny. Super red dash in timing. Oh, the double wave dash back. That was such a late downer from the Fox, though. I think I should have forward there instead. Maybe try to go for an edge cancel. That was such a like an obvious bait, but like I just don't think Factory was ready for it. Weird delayed counter right there. Just F-tilts. I'm obsessed with using F-tilt versus Marth, I guess. Just back air rest. I think that was on shield. Back air auto cancel rest. Don't even hit confirm it. Just. I mean, I guess it catch their movement from shield. Back air auto cancel rest. I don't think it should work that much versus Samus because they should be holding down a lot of the time. But in my experience, it does work a lot. That was definitely not a true combo on the Falco, but like I had probably identified the Falco as a masher, so I was just like, my frame one move is gonna beat out them. What is this cannon doing? Okay. That was such a weird down B. Alright, let's see Ja running get back arrested. Alright, dead. I think Luigi was actionable there. I think he tried to CC rest or something. CC down smash or something. Don't really give a shit about the charge shot here. I'm just like going in. Yeah, there. I think Samus was. That might have been a Sakurai angle, which is why the down smash didn't come out from them. Messed up their ASD down or CC or whatever. Ooh, the mouse was on the screen for a sec. Yeah, back air only cancel rest. It can catch some stuff, but like it's obviously inconsistent. Any kind of like read where you're like reading the opponent's movement preemptively with a rest, it's gonna be inconsistent. But ooh, that was crazy. The back air into cross up back air rest. That was slick. That was like that was like a traditional fighter mix up with the cross up. Based on the title, this is gonna be a simple one. Yep, can't fucking jump there. You'll just die at 7%. That's a juicy... I think the interaction is gonna happen on the right platform, because that is a juicy height for some bullshit. That's fun. The up smash was... That was a crazy up smash. It was probably an up tilt, but led to a... Led to a tech chase. I'm not cycling, no. I should be though. Would be really good. That's actually a crazy pickup. I think the edge cancel there, like... It was like a... Very rarely do you see like a retreating back air lead into a rest, but... Because of the edge cancel, I could like adjust the drift. What the fuck is going on? Adjust the mid drift mid combo. Tricked, yeah. I noticed that if you like do the back air edge cancel into ledge grab, it like tricks people. They see a back air and they think that the ledge is like Puff is not going to ledge. Well, there it didn't even matter that. They didn't get tricked, but like I could still cover it. Very defensive, very like patient. Ooh, that was nice. Covered the double jump on stage and the ledge grab right there. I probably should just rest that. Already drifted in there. Nice. I'm telling you, back air, edge cancel, ledge grab. Covers a lot. And there's a lot of these clips are just the same kind of same thing because they just start with the back air name. Ftilt, that was probably an up tilt. Yeah, trick them. They see the back air, they're like, oh, they're trying to cover on stage. Nope. This is probably gonna be a double jump catch or like jump catch. Yeah. Nice. I know that this is a more recent clip because of the double waveland. Ooh, teeter cancel into light shield. I like that. This is probably just gonna be the the same thing as the previous ones, except like the upper is straight up gonna lead into a rest. Makes sense with the high percent. Incoming exact same combo. Look at this. It's the exact same combo 2 times in a row. What the that was a crazy hurtbox shift. I don't think I should have maybe I should. I don't know. I don't like the rest there. Well, he fucked the punish, but still. Wrong side up tilt. Either way, I think the grab would have stuffed it. That's even an even easier thing to like confirm the upper up tilt because with the up tilt you don't even have to look where they're going. It's probably gonna hit either way. That was some weird movement by B. Ooh, once again. They just don't know that I'm going to the ledge. They just don't know. Edge guard or something. Let's see it. Weird roll in. Why would you roll in ever there as Fox? Up air, forward air. Yeah, reverse forward. I really like the reverse forward air there. I think it's better than... It destails your back air and it's easier to like hit the sweet spot. You're not gonna cross up accidentally as easily. Once again, ooh, got two of them in there. This is probably gonna be a high tech chase, I guess. Or maybe it's just a mix-up. Oh, that was from so far. Disrespect off stage. I'm like so bored of like off stage like rests and stuff like that. Although that was kind of funny because Fox flew into the other direction. I do like that this up air just leads to a kill. Like no back air, no edge guard, just up air killing from the side because Fox can't recover. Wasn't that on Twitter already? Yeah, probably. I probably just forgot to like add it into the already used ones. There's like almost 5 hours of this shit, so it's not like the most cleanly like you know, I did say curated in the tweet, but you know that pound is better versus slide off than up air. I've looked at the percents. It's like it beats slide off slightly earlier, and you can like cross up pound weirdly. So I think versus slide off, pound might be a good tool to use. I think I could have just grabbed there. Okay, just tech chase rest. I think a lot of I think a lot of puffs should be doing more is just because of the fact that people don't really respect puff's frame advantage at all, and they're like a lot of people do greedy taking places and stuff like that. Puff should like learn to rest taking place in pretty much any situation where they're close, because you just get free stocks versus people who like don't think and just want to immediately get back into the game. This is probably gonna be the most boring clip of all time based on the title. Yep, sure, that sure is. Those are back airs, it's true. Alright. Standard edge guard. Bair trap. I did make a Twitter video about the bair trap. It's like not actually good, but it's like not terrible either. What's up, Alex? The thing about the bair trap is that the pound has the hitbox lasts super long. So it can actually catch people doing weak aerials and stuff like that. Like Fox nairing in, you can trade with the bair pound on the ground and then do that shield drop rest. That's really good. Shield drop rest 5 frames faster or some shit than a jump rest. So if you're on the platform and you can rest people, shield drop rest is better than jump rest. Also because of the fact that you get sent to the ground. So if the opponent is trying to do an upward killing move, they're not going to be able to kill you as early. Super important versus Fox, especially with his up smash. Thank you. Oh yeah, Sheik on Yoshi's and Stadium as well. You don't want to get hit by the tipper up smash. Another bear trap clip right there. I'm telling you, the bear trap, it can work. On platforms and like when people are approaching towards you, it can work. And it's pound, everyone knows that pound is like weirdly hard to punish. Even on the ground. It's like very unintuitive. Another wreckchase right there. Just back air auto cancel, jump rest on reaction. It's just good to make like people kind of force people into roll away more. That was weird situation right there. Just whiffed and got the rest. Do I claw? I claw in the air. When I'm on the ground, I typically don't claw, but I do claw on the air, and sometimes I even claw on my left hand. But that's some unconscious stuff. That's not like I don't really think about it. What just happened? I don't know. We're moving on. I think it was a back air, auto cancel back air rest. Cool down air pressure. Let's see it. Dash attack, neutral air. Ooh, I like the double jump. Though unfortunate that it didn't lead into anything. That's the nice thing about the down air, is that if you're like not super confident in it at higher percent, you can just do another one at like, even if they get their shield up in time, you can maybe shield poke them, or if you're close to a ledge, you can teeter cancel or edge cancel to continue pressure. So it's nice in that way. Bunch of power shields, huh? That was a really fast turnaround in the corner. Power shield, yeah, that was a power shield. He used 2 power shields. That's, I wouldn't say 2 is a bunch, but you know, sure. Bunch of up airs. I'm really bad at up airing, juggling Sheik. I don't know why, but the Sheiks, they just do falling aerials, and I just can't do anything about it. Yeah, mixing up between shielding in both directions, it is really strong. That was like an ultimate Roy combo with the full hop aerial into up air into full hop aerial into up air. I've been watching Zane's Roy recently, so kind of reminded me of that. That was first teeter cancel grab of the session. That's like my I really love teeter canceling. I think it's so dope. You can just get like up throw rest, down air grabs at like 10% or down air rest or up tilts. Super strong. I spammed that fucking reverse forward air versus Sheik. So that like if they try to double jump on stage, they get hit by the reverse forward air. If they don't, I just regrab ledge. It's pretty hard to deal with. CC dash attack. I think dash attack in general has like some uses that it has some potential with the way that it's pretty fast, it covers a lot of space, and by doing it from CC, even if it's not a true punish, it catches dashbacks and jumps so well that you're forcing the opponent to shield. So that was CC dash attack right there as well. So you're forcing shield, and then you get CC shield grabs, or CC grabs, I mean. Yeah, downer edge cancel and teeter cancel, they're just, for me, maybe the most fun like mechanics in the game. for Puff to use. They are somewhat situational, but like, if you put the opponent in the corner, you can just get really good shield pressure, really good combos from them. And like with downer, it's especially good because downer it has so much. Oh my god, full hop forwarder into RTC rest. Very powerful, being able to like just kill from a full hop forward there. Should have rested probably there instead of up air. Just spamming CC grab. I didn't even read the fucking title there. CC on platforms. Yeah, okay, so these are gonna be crouch cancel clips a lot. Up tilt, honestly, at lower percent, you don't even mind if you don't win because you want to trade. Because you can ASD down during the up tilts, and if you trade, then you get a combo from the trade because you're CCing, or I mean ASDing down. So in order to make up tilts better, you should ASD down during them. It's pretty hard because you have to press up and then down immediately. But you can use the C stick for that as well. Nice job, Maunor. CC rest versus Fox up tilt. Actually, how the fuck do I CC rest Fox up tilt? I want to see this. Oh, that was weird looking. CC resting Fox nair from platform. Looked like a hard read. Oh, I was definitely just like super ready for it, or just mashing. With CC rest, you should be, because crouch cancel interactions, they're so fast that you can't just like be, oh, this happened, and then get the punish. At least versus aerials, you have to be like primed for it. How the fuck did that hit? That forward there was so far away. That was some weird stuff. A lot of counterplay versus get up attacks in these clips. I'm just obsessed with beating get up attacks. I think I just hate get up attacks. So whenever I like, oh my god, what is this screen resolution? This is so ugly. What happened? Oh, missed L cancel. Not a good look. Alright. That was a nice CC downer. CC downer is nice as well because even if it's not a true punish, you know, you can cross up and make it ambiguous, maybe shield poke. And it's your fastest aerial, so. What is going on? Okay, that was such a high art. I rested the jump from the mistake so high up. That was a funny clip titled Cheap Bullshit versus Falcon. Missed L cancel, nice. Okay, just wavedash under jab. Shield wavedash is like the most important fundamental thing versus Falcon. Like just being able to shield and crouch and wavedash under all of his shit. That's like the #1 thing to learn in the matchup. Double up tilt. That's probably my most used tech trap. I know HBox does up tilt up smash it. Up tilt into up smash a lot, but personally I like double up tilt a lot more. Mostly because it pretty much works the same, and you don't even need to like rely on the tech trap because double up tilt it can just combo into rest. Or if you whiff, you know, you're not up smash whiffing. You're just doing an up tilt. So that's why I like it. Nice edge cancel. I think at that high of a percent, like Fox is pretty much screwed there. I don't think he can slide off at like 80. And even if he can, like, since you're edge canceling, you're gonna be in position to like edge guard him either way, or cover the tech or whatever. Nice bait with the full hop. This situation is surprisingly common. People have all kinds of like answers to puff nair at low percent. Some people mash, some people try to get out, and a lot of foxes try to full hop out. So It's just a kind of categorization thing where it's good to like quickly figure out what the fox wants to do. That was just I don't know why I F smashed in the middle there. I think that was probably a misinput. This is one of those combos that I like. When I first started posting clips, this was in a lot of them. The nair down smash. Yup. Nowadays, I think I mostly just do weak forward air into a strong forward air. But the nair down smash, it's got its place. I think it's good. In general, if you can down smash, it's like super niche. Getting it is super niche, but if you can get it near the ledge, the angle is obviously super strong. Patent combo. Downer edge cancel, up air, grab, RTC rest. Just love reversaling people from the air and killing them at 0. Great stuff. Ooh, I didn't think I would get a forward air there. Probably in theory I should down air F smash that instead. At 120 I think down air F smash works, but the rest is easier. I try to... That up tilt hit from really high up. That was a very, very high up tilt. That was actually really good because I don't think Nana is going to like immediately mash anything there. So if you can get a fast weak hit into a rest there, probably worth it. Double grab, classic. Should have up tilted there probably. I don't think the fair was the play. Still got it though. Cool combo, Sing rollout. I remember Crunch showed this Sing rollout back in like 2019 or some shit. He was like, we're gonna destroy Zane with this one. And HBox has never done this in a single match ever. Which is fair. Nowadays I think most Marths just... They try to go farther into the stage so that they don't get hit by the Sing. And the Sing is hard to get because it's so slow that like you have to do it preemptively. You can't like react to the Marth falling on the stage like you can with rest. Wow, down air there. I almost always do a forward air. I'm surprised that... Huh. I wonder if that's better in certain situations. Down air? Nice. Down air offstage is also... What the okay, random Falcon clip. Or Marth clip, I guess? Sure, okay. Marth jump scare. That up smash definitely wasn't a true punish. I don't think that grab was either. Ooh. Nice turnaround. Jab catch. I do really like using jab at the ledge for edge guards. It catches double jumps. Like that. That's really good. I don't think I get the kill. Oh, never mind. I get the kill there, but like... The jab is really good at catching spacey double jumps. Because they fall down so far after it. That's just a good jump rate off stage. I think maybe the rest wasn't optimal because like you can probably just get a wall of pain combo into an edge guard, but it looks cool, I guess. That was so tricky. If I was the Fox, I would have gotten mixed up by that. I just see them double jumping high up and I'm like, oh, I'll double jump the stage. Nope, get near. Pound is probably better there. Whoa, that was a weird... The rising upper into the reverse back air, that was tricky. This clip is in 30 FPS for some reason. Clanked with the pill, extended hurtbox. I mean hitbox. 4-second clip right there of just me back airing a falcon. Great. Nair edge cancel pound. How the fuck is Nair gonna combo into pound? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I'm just gonna whiff the Nair, that's how. Shield up rest right there. Easier reaction than jump rest, and you're lower, so it's easier to hit it. I think in theory it might be like possible to like. Usually RTC rest they're done from the air, but like you might be able to cover everything on the platform by just dashing if you do RTC rest, since it's instant, basically. Well, not instant. I don't know the exact frame rate on shield drops, but it's definitely faster than jump rest. I know that much. That nair was so unnecessary. Almost died for that. Nair definitely one of the most fun moves to use with Puff. Wow. That was such a fast edge cancel from the Nair. No surprise that they missed their tech. No light shield there. I never do that jump. That's probably better than the reverse fair there, the Nair, since it's faster. Faster, and I think Nair might hit more behind Puff as well than forward air. I'm not sure. That was kind of a slick wave dash into rest. Yeah, I like not going for the rest there, but wow. God, that was such a bait. Shield drop rest, it's harder nowadays to fish for shield drop rest, so you kind of have to be trickier with it. Another get up attack bait. I just hate get up attacks, so every time I beat a get up attack, I have to clip it. That was pound beating slide off, but in a weird way, where like the pound beats the spot dodge from the slide off input. Or yeah, why the fuck would you hold shield? Oh wait, you're holding shield so you don't get hit by the fucking. Okay, that makes sense. RTC rest without double jumping, that's pretty rare. Well, there it was actually really good because I didn't get. I think I would have gotten killed by the up smash on the top platform. So that was optimal. That was definitely the Falco respected my movement a little too much maybe, but no, that's just conditioning right there. I'm surprised that comboed. What's up, King? Up air near jump rest. This is so unnecessary. I could have just read. It's just one of those classic Puff clips where like I could have rested like 4 interactions ago, and I just keep it going just to torture the opponent. Yeah, as Falco, you just have to tilt your shield down there. Cool up tilt in the corner. Yeah. That was a good tech from the Fox with the double up tilt, but you know, if you're near, oh, that's a good runoff rest, super rare. So that's kind of interesting. I think this is just gonna be a movement clip. Yeah. A cool way to grab ledge. I guess that's true. Coolest combo ever incoming. Let's see it. Down air, up throw. The reverse forwarder was actually genius there to put them back on the platform. You know. Oh, that's funny how I can like up air there and still cover the shorten because of Puff's drift. That's like a Puff only thing. I don't think any other character can like commit that much off stage and then still come back and like cover side platform. Exact same thing. Like, oh, I read your double jump. Oh, I didn't read it correctly. Just let me cover that. Let me cover your thing either way. Ooh. The neutral air was kind of a weird choice, but it worked out with being able to cover the shorten as well. Neutral air and forward air have the same landing lag on the ground, so I think forward air should work there as well. Wow. That was a funny looking arms attack. That combo started from a, I think a turnip, like from the air. It's funny. Cross up back air. I do like cross ups, especially in combos. Look fun. Oh, I like went under the neutral air with the jump and then did the back air immediately. Weird interaction. That definitely I saw the shield there. That up tilt shield poked. That is actually, I'm surprised I got the coverage from that down air. It was in a weird spot. Double waveland? Definitely a modern clip then. That was a crazy up air edge cancel into like turnaround back air. That is very specific. Maybe not even better. Honestly, the forward air might have been better, but the turnaround back air there looks way cooler. Just grab from the air. Super melee moment right there. Fucking hate grabs in this game. Jab up smash, that's some H-box shit. And the pivot up smash on the platform, most people are not gonna be like DIing correctly for that, because why the fuck would a Puffs pretty much never do like pivot F smash extensions? That's super rare. So if you're far away, they're probably not gonna be survival DIing in that direction at least. Her jab up smash while tablet and assume you were complaining. Well, there's gonna be a lot of time to complain. Except I usually don't clip like my failings, so I'm probably not gonna be complaining that much. You know, I'm not clipping like Fox doing the most boring shit of all time to me. I'm clipping the hype shit, like me backering them, and then trying to like rest them off stage. That was so hype. This is actually some super good tech, that down air cross up dash attack. Just being able to like decide which direction you wanna send the opponent in. Well, that was not really a cross up. That was from the right side to the left side. But if you dash attack, you can cross the opponent up into the whatever direction you want them to go. Clip your defensive sequences more. There definitely are defensive sequences, but the clips are ordered alphabetically. So we're like going from crouch cancel clips into down air clips into... So now we're in the down air zone. Everything's down air dash. We're getting down air clips right now. And then we're gonna go into dash back clips and like... There definitely is some defensive stuff. There were a lot of crouch cancel clips recently. And by recently I mean a couple minutes ago. Yeah, there we go. Now let's see the down air cross up thing. Yeah, there. I was on the left side and she got sent to the left side as well. So it's really good for edge guards and stuff. Also mixing up people, because if they're DIing for up smash or whatever, then the dash attack is gonna push them further than they expected. Like there, that was not good DI. They were expecting something else. Try to do the ledge grab thing as well. Yeah, there. Doc definitely expected up smash. Was DIing to the side and then died from the dash attack. And the dash attack works fairly early as well, because the move is quite fast. It's like frame 6 or something. So many dair dash attack clips. Do I even have anything to say here? It's just gonna be the same combo like 10 times in a row. This was definitely one of those things where like I thought about making like a little montage, and then I was like, it's whatever. Okay, now we're dair edge cancel stuff. Probably gonna be a lot of these as well. Weird neutral air right there. I wonder what my opponents feel when like they get clipped by a down air at side platform height and they just die. I think it's the dair dash attack. It's like not. You would obviously you'd rather kill directly, but I think there are some spots where it's clearly better than up throw or back throw. I think a lot of puffs they get pretty lazy and they just even if the opponent is like center stage, they just do like back throw and up throw, and I don't think it's good at all. I think you'd rather the dash attack is better since you're like positioning yourself closer to them. So in certain situations, I think it's strictly better than back throw, and it's less reactable as well. If the opponent is good, they can definitely react to the grab and like based on that. Wow, that was a crazy fucking gamble. Auto cancel down into rest. Crazy dash dance. Another down air auto cancel gimmick. Drill F smash is not gonna work at the percents where, I mean, dash attack is definitely like it's like 6 frames faster F smash or something. I do agree though that if you can F smash and kill them, then you just kill them obviously. I don't think the dash attack is as important as F smash or rest. Like there, the F smash. I don't think dash attack. I don't think F smash combos at like 115 versus Falcon. I don't think versus Falcon. I don't think F smash. At the very least, it's a super tight window. It's a lot easier to dash attack. So I just like having backup plans and like, you know, that was 80%. Maybe their dash rest works, but that's a tight window for it. So. What the, why did I not just... That was definitely a rest right there. Versus most characters, I think 110. Definitely very doable. Versus heavies, I think it gets slightly tougher. Pounded I think HBox never does that rest. I see people like neutral grabbing a lot of his pounds, and I'm like, he could kill in all of those spots. I remember Pipsqueak, like, he definitely had a habit of neutral grabbing a lot of pounds. And sometimes the drift is hard to get if they smash the other pound or something, but usually it's fairly simple to just get them. That was an awful grab from the Marth. Nice. I do love the opponent shielding on the platform, then you down an edge cancel and like get the shield poke because you get 2 aerials so quickly. The reverse back air was a crazy choice there. Surprising. This is a falcon clip. I don't know. Once again, secondary jump scare here. Yeah. If the opponent is respecting your up airs and pressure from below, then you can definitely down air them from below as well. Frenzy could have maybe lived that down air if he smashed the out crazily, but alright, just dead from zero. Very cool. Funny rollout. Actually amazing punish from the Sheik there with the needle grab. There's gonna be so many downer edge cancel up air clips, I think. I've done that combo like 200 times, and I still like seeing it for some reason. It's just one of the. It's like my version of stomp knee, like, you know. It's cool. Oh my god, my shield is so low. Oh, there it is again. I'm telling you, King, you don't know shit. I know my stuff, alright? I got the vibes and the calculations all in my head. Yeah, Fox is a lightweight, so he's a different guy than Falcon. I mean, Falcon doesn't. I don't think you can even kill Falcon with down air up smash on certain stages, unless he like purposefully smash the ice up. Reverse forward air from the ledge, classic, really good. That was a shield poke, definitely. Down air up tilt, it's like never good when it's pretty much never good. Oh, try to reverse forward air again. Probably better to just back air there. Yeah, once that's another example of being able to rising down air shields from whatever. That was a cool combo because you know you kind of bring the back to stage. They're not ready to take the back air, but nowadays I would definitely just teeter cancel up tilt or teeter cancel rest that from that down air. Once again, secondary jump scare. Sorry about that. Let's see the Marth clip though. Okay. Neutral air. Take the ledge. Down air, edge cancel down air. Okay. Get rid of the Marth. I can't. I've already recorded this thing. I can't like delete any of the clips anymore. I've already recorded the whole fucking 4-hour thing. I'm not changing shit. Dair edge cancel pound. I think nowadays I pretty much never use do edge cancels into pound. It usually just doesn't have a. It's just usually not as good as up air or other stuff, but here it somehow works. They're like Yoshi was trying to crouch on the ground and it hit him. Let's see the crazy edge cancel pressure. Yeah, I think Pound has some. It's a little bit underutilizing combos. I think Pops pretty much only use it for neutral callouts and up throw Pound. But I think you can definitely do Pound in other situations where you want to cross them up, or if they're survival DIing, you would like Pound them to bring them back to you or something. I think there's definitely room for that. That was so unnecessary. Ooh, I would never do that nowadays, but cool clip. Now these are like all like downer edge cancel rest clips. My problem with downer edge cancel rest is that you can't really hit confirm it, so it's a gamble pretty much every time. You're relying on the opponent not smash DIing a certain way or whatever. Which is why I don't think it's that great, but I mean, it's a cool call out. And in shield pressure, it can actually be good. Like if they have a low shield, or you push them off, it can actually like be good. That was such a long wait on the tech. Oh, that like falling upper definitely catch their movement. Yeah, if they have if they don't have a full shield or they're not quick light shielding, then the rest it'll usually shield poke. But in that situation, for example, you saw that the fox like he fell really far away from the downer. So in those situations, it would not connect. So it's just inconsistent mainly. If you have a read on the opponent on like a couple levels on their habits on platforms, then it could be legit. But usually I just teeter cancel up tilt or teeter cancel grab or something. Yeah, I'm talking about downer rest directly. With teeters, you can hit confirm it way more easily. But the teeter also requires them to be more centered the stage. If they're like in the corner completely like that, then the teeter doesn't do. You can't hit confirm the rest obviously because they go off stage, off the platform. I mean. You know this clip is serious when there's example in the title. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely a situation where the F smash is better, where you can just kill with F smash. Oh, that was like a 2-second clip, but that was me down airing a peach, double jumping, and then whiff punishing the down smash with rest. My clips look like a mind control. Oh, just fucking rest. Even no edge cancel, nothing. Just down air rest, and it hits. Get fucking owned, King. Dair reset. Oh, that's very rare. It's very rare for the opponent to be so far that you don't want to jab, but like not close enough to where the down air is actually a good choice. The peach rest clips were like 4 seconds. I didn't even see them, honestly. Down air up tilt. I never do down tilt up tilt anymore. I think it's down air up tilt, definitely a bit of a gimmick. But I guess if it works sometimes. Versus Fox players, sometimes you want to use gimmicks. Because if you get a kill from them, then it's just great stuff. Oh, this is one of those down air spam clips. I definitely have a down air spam clip versus Yoshi somewhere. It's satisfying to do, but like HBox been doing that shit for years, so it's not that novel. Oh, teeter cancel clip? Yup. Oh, that didn't combo? Oh, just do it again. Down or up tilt doesn't work, just do it again on the top platform instead of the side platform. Ooh. I like spaced outside the shine and then up smash. That's one of the reasons why I like scrapping a lot more versus Falco than versus Fox, because with Falco's smaller shine you can actually like kinda, what's the word, kinda shimmy him, you know? Kinda move around the shine and like trick him. Leads to more creative callouts. With Fox you usually can't do that stuff because his shine is so big that like the only thing you can do is grab it pretty much from really far away. And even then, that's really inconsistent. charge up smash from the Falco. Dash attack, jab. Yeah, I really like the jab versus fast fallers. They fall so fast that like even with such little shield hit stun, the single little jab does a lot. That was a Jamie grab right there. Fucking running from the other side of the stage just to grab. Also dash attack into RTC rest, super rare situation. That was a good weave punish. Down, I think dash attack also from crouch. I think I talked about it from CC, but like Puff players, they could be more tricky with their crouch movement, with dash backs out of crouch and stuff like that. Dash attack is so fast that like you're creating like a new kind of niche but good threat range with the dash attack, where people have more respect for you close up. Because otherwise, if you're only doing aerials from crouch, people are gonna be grabbing, they're just gonna be crouching near you, they're gonna be waiting for stuff. So if you're more actionable with dash back grabs, dash back aerials, crouch into dash into crouch, stuff like that, you can just be the strength of the dash is that you're actionable faster than from wavedash. Wavedash, it's like a, I don't know, 15 frame commitment or something in general. Whereas dash, you can instantly dash and jump from you can instantly jump and shield from a dash, so you can have like way better micro movement. So I think that's an aspect of Puff that's a little bit underdeveloped. Like right there, that dash attack, jumping back air definitely does not punish that, but I could whiff punish because I did the dash attack from the crouch immediately. And Puff likes crouching because you're small, obviously, so being able to do more stuff from it, I think it's very powerful. These are a lot of dash attack clips here. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I like that. I don't think there's any. I think that's the only way to like get a true whiff punish there. Maybe that wasn't a true whiff punish, but like it's possible to get a true whiff punish there if you're fast enough. Oh, I could have maybe gotten something from that down there. I think I could have reacted better. Damn, that was a weird trade. Just dash attacking near Falco, trading with the laser. Ooh, let's dash up tilt. That's a hard reaction. I'm so bad at resting grabs when I wave dash past them or crouch or whatever, so I was proud of that one, like being behind Marth and having time to jump rest the dash grab. Because for me that's tough. Shield poking foxtail. Let's see it. I like the down throw there. Down throw is probably the best there. I didn't see the shield poke. Was that like a mislabel? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I didn't notice the shield poke. Dash back out of crouch, avoids fox aerial. Was it derogatory? Well, you get most of the grabs, but sometimes, Jamie, you do grabs where I'm like, if you just delay the interactions, you would get way better reward. I think a general trend with Puff players is that they don't like delaying. If they see a shield, they basically like grabbing. Whereas my thing is like, I'm like, how can I get a fucking kill from here? And usually the kill is gotten from shield pokes or something different. That nair lasts for so fucking long. I'm a spacey player. I don't like grabbing, so I think most spacey players really love grabbing though. At least the European ones. At least versus Puff. You know? There are certain Fox players who only fucking know how to grab and eat hot chip and etc. Falco? Yeah, Falco makes sense, but Falco players fucking love laser grabbing. They fucking love laser grabbing. This is the only thing they know how to do. I'm more of a move spammer rather than a grabber. I'm trying to machine gun moves. DK clip, jump scare. Jab. Teeter cancel neutral air roll. Genius. Let's see the downer down smash. Yahoo! That is a fun tech chase. Ooh, another DK clip. The up tilt there was dog shit, but it looked cool. Down air. Turn around shield grab. Amazing reaction. Genius. So if you're not a DK fan, you know, just go to the bathroom, you know. It's probably gonna be like one more minute of this shit. Ooh, that was so slick actually. The punch turn. Oh, never mind. The DK hour is over. Everyone get back here. Finally, the fucking hype character. That was crazy SDI on the forwarder. Jesus. No wonder I messed up the edge guard. Oh, get fucking shield poked. More of a solo Ness fan. I don't think there's a single Ness clip here. Okay, that was classic Puff dash attack. My Ganon is... I think there is like two... There are like two Ganon clips on here for no reason. None of the secondary clips are on purpose here. They're all like I just accidentally left them in the Puff folder. That's classic wreckchase right there. Other Puffs take notes. You can kill people in situations you would have never thought of. Just machine gunning aerials here. That was like 17 fucking edge cancels. The only thing I don't like about wreckchase is the name. It's just not fun to say wreckchase. We should call it like the solo battle or something. That would be such a good name for it. Dooman, the VOD will be up, probably. You know, there's no hurry here. The solo battle is drill, dash, jump, rest, bro. But what if it becomes like the Mango, where everything is the solo battle? Everything Puff does. I think that would be acceptable. And not like egotistical at all. Double nair tech trap. How the fuck do you get two nairs into a tech trap? Okay. Missed an edge guard. Oh. It's like a double tech trap. It's already the case? How much cooler you'd be if you weren't headband? The reason why I play headband Puff, because it's just the color I play the best with. If I had true... Look at this. Here's a naked Puff clip. Speaking of skins... Ooh, nice reverse back. Nonsense! Why would I do that? The reason I play with headband is because I just play better with it. If I had free will, I would probably play naked Puff. I would definitely not play Crown Puff. I don't like Crown Puff. If I play Crown Puff, that's it's ironic, or I don't know. I have this mentality with skins, or like this belief that I just play better with certain skins than others, which I think is just made up, but I don't like crown puff. I feel like all crown puffs are just full up for there, and I don't want to be associated with them. No shade. What clips are we watching, by the way? Ooh, that was fire. That was fire wavedash back. Double up tilt. I'm gonna have to take a break soon, by the way. Let's actually take one after this clip. I was fucking gunning that fox down. Jesus. Alright. Break time. And we're back. Let's take this break thing away from here. You know, stretching and all that other stuff, I don't need it. I just need to see these hype clips. So good. Up, wavedash back, up tilt into up throw. I just love up tilt because you don't have to react for shit. You just throw out two of them, and if it works out, it's just handed to you on a plate. Like, look at that. No fucking reactions needed. It's just take traps, it's combos, it's... Sometimes it's just rest straight up. Double up tilt with funny dash dance. Okay, yeah, I mean, sure. I think dash dancing, disrespectful dash dances are like, I'm kind of over them. Like Mango did it once in like 2014, and after that, I just haven't been impressed by them. The double waveland into like that is like unnecessary layers into the mix-up. Like, if the opponent is already like staying in shield, then a single waveland grab would suffice. But like, I had to do the double waveland empty hop grab. By the way, double waveland, I feel like I just can't live without it now. It's like so good for delaying like approaches and stuff. And it gives you a reaction point as well. Like, if you're not sure what the opponent is doing, then that little like delay gives you time to like assess the situation a little better, and then either commit to the thing you were gonna do, but just on a different timing, and as a result kind of condition them to react slower, or you can just get out of there. So in that sense, I do like it. I feel like Puff to me now feels a little sluggish without the double waveland. That's a pretty rare down air trade. Usually down air just beats out Firefox, but for whatever reason there it didn't. I think I'd probably try to rest that taking place right there. That's my assumption. Once again, double jump just beats get up attacks. This is an... I feel like I have a million of these fucking double jump clips, man. What's wrong with me? Is it really like every time I fucking double jump over a get up attack, it's just adrenaline in the brain or whatever? Like, I have to clip that. What the yeah, this is... Little palate cleanser for everyone. Fucking Dr. Mario chain grabbing Roy right here. Little palate cleanser. Alright, I think we're done. Okay, cool. Drift leads to reversal, haha. Ooh, it did though. The title was correct. I drifted left and the fox full of back air fucking... He got killed for it. This is gonna be the only clip with a Bowser in it, I guarantee that. It was kinda cool, it had a down smash in it, so in that way it's I think it's respectful. I've given you a puff craving. Word. You ain't gonna do this shit though, you're gonna have to figure out your own stuff. This is copyright at solo battle. As is everything that Puff does, it's all the solo battle now. Do love a down throw clip though. Down throw in general is something that I... Okay, never mind. That was really a really bad down throw. Never. I don't like that down throw. Maybe this is a respectful down throw where it like actually leads into a 50-50. Weird. Why the fuck did Fox grab work there? Yeah, that is definitely... Down throwing is definitely not my style, but it's niche, but it's really good in certain spots. You just get a 50-50 for a kill, like, unless they slide it off. But if you can like kind of calculate the slide off, it's really good. Dumb 4-stock. I thought we were done with the 4-stock and 2-stock clips. No. I think this is just gonna be 4 rests, all in slightly different ways. Let's see. Yep, can't take in place there if I'm looking for it. That was a weird down. I think that was probably a down tilt from the Falco. I don't feel like I've done three rests this game. This has not felt like a 4-stock game. This has felt like a both people playing very sloppy kind of game. Tried to roll out, got lasered. That's funny. Can Falco go for single hit upper versus resting Puff? Yeah, but it usually... There I've ASDI'd down. It usually doesn't really lead to anything. If I'm like preemptively DIing for something else and you do it really fast, it might work, but Falco usually just wants to do either a down air for damage or F smash for kill or something like that. Typically single hit aerials are not gonna be on the table. Oh, get power shield rested. It's like every single one of those power shield clips, it's like me fishing for it so obviously. That was like a 5-year-old clip. No way I clip that shit nowadays. And with the quality and everything, I think that was a pre-Slippy clip. Maybe. Pound. Yeah. Those are like the legit situations where CC rest is good, where you're like not showing that it's on the table. In that situation, even versus good players, it can work because they're just not looking for it. That looked like a teeter cancel, honestly, after the wave dash, because that was so fast. Bear trap on the platform. The previous bear trap clips, they were all on the ground. Let's see a platform one. Oh, yeah, I ASD'd down the first hit. Could have maybe gotten these. Maybe could have gotten a grab out there if I was faster. A lot of these clips, I think 70% of these clips are either Kingu or Raptori. It's one of those two players, most of these. Usually if I call out Fox up being far away, I usually do it by back air. But, yeah, okay. Exactly what I was talking about. Like, if Fox... Usually I prefer forward air in edge guards because it's faster and it lasts longer than back air versus Fox. So it's way easier to do on reaction, but... Particular versus like far off up Bs if you have a hard read, I think that's pretty much the only situation where I think back air is preferable to forward air. How the fuck did that sweet spot? That was some made up shit. Okay. I don't really know what the point of that clip was. Like, up tilt rest at like 80%. Sure. These are pretty fast, these wavedash backs. I feel like I might have gotten rusty with it. I feel like my current wavedashes back are quite a bit slower than that. It worked out. The reverse weak 4 there was inspired, I think. Well, I think it's good because if you're backwards, the opponent is obviously gonna expect a back air, so they're gonna survival DI at that high of a percent. So the weak 4 there is like the best way to extend the combo. That is actually brutal, like dying at 40% for up tilting, like near the corner, from a rising aerial. Ooh. The forwarder might be good there if they're trying to slide off. The downer might send them too far down. That was such a high up air. Yeah, I think Raptor is in more clips than you, but it's a lot. Teeter, that was definitely a teeter cancel. Super weird situation where like it worked because Fox was up being. Fair rest, that shit works. I think I might have caught the double jump. I think Marth with the double jump could maybe get out of that. Not sure. For the aerial into rest like this, it tends to work better if people are already in like doing an action, like dashing at you or jumping. In that case, a lot of the time it might even be a true combo. But the main point with the like aerial rests at low percent is that you're like looking at what the opponent is doing beforehand and based on that doing the move. Because if they're just crouching, it's just not gonna work. Or if they're just shielding, etc. But if you catch a startup of a move or a startup of certain movements, they're not gonna react to it fast and like shield and press down or DI correctly. So there's a high percent of it working. So I think it's a worthwhile trade versus characters with not the best rest punishes. Like versus Falco, sometimes I just throw out forward air or back air into rest, just close up, like that. Because what are they gonna punish with me with like downer up tilt? Like okay. The main thing then is that you just have the correct counterplay to rest punishes, so that you don't die or take too much damage. That was an interesting reverse back air. I wasn't expecting it to like hit that close. This is another DK clip, but not in the way that the previous ones were. I guess it's the reverse back air hour, huh? Never mind, we were already off to F. Falling up air. Ooh, the up air like catch the back air hurt box. What a tech by Raptor right there. Short to me just spamming dash attack. Okay, so the reason why that up air worked is because the Fox was scared of a empty land grab. So instead of going for empty land grab, I delayed the up air by not fast falling, and that catched the jump. That's actually a Drugs Fox thing. Like the non-fast fall up air, it's got the exact same timing as like a average human reaction, like reacting to the puff short hop and trying to get out of the way of the grab. So that's like a basic triangle of puff pressure and up close. Is that you have the rising aerial, which conditions the shield. Then you have the empty line grab, which conditions them to want to jump out of the shield, and then you have the delayed aerial, which beats the jump out of the shield, but loses to them moving preemptively. Just something to keep in mind. I think most puffs only do like rising aerial or fall or like fast fall aerial and then the grab, but I think delayed options are super crucial to make the opponent's guess as much as possible. And they have a really high reward. Like falling up air, it's even more consistent than up throw in a lot of ways, because even if they DI it, you can usually get a good punish. Like there, I could have probably rested that if I was dashed slightly longer on the ground. This is actually a situation where I could probably be more calculated in the way that I beat Fox Shine stalling. It's just that, like, if the Fox doesn't immediately do an option, it gets way harder to cover everything. Although Puff does that, the strength of Puff is that you have a lot of aerials that linger out for long, so it's not as bad with Puff as it might be with some other characters that like only have moves that are not out for that long. Like even Marth, you don't really have anything that sticks out for super long to cover that, so you're like spamming down tilt, or you're like doing a single forward there and then like dashing back in case you don't get reversaled. I'm surprised that falling up air worked on Luigi. Pretty rare combo versus him. Falling up air in general less common versus floaties. You usually just get your best stuff from rising back air versus floaties. Another ftilt clip. It didn't even knock down, and they got so scared of being near the ledge that I rolled in. That's funny. Oh, they did it the exact same thing again. And I guess I double jump rested the grab. I wonder if that was a true whip punish or they were mashing. Yep, you can rest that. Sheik chain though, kind of a tricky move to punish. I guess all of Sheik's moves are kind of. Oh, that's another situation where the up tilt trades, but you don't. It's still good even if it trades. Like, you still. The up tilt, it's a win-win whether you trade or beat out the Fox's move entirely. The only way you're losing is if the Fox's move completely beats the up tilt, which is usually a case of you just doing the up tilt too late. By the way, Fox clip jump scare. We have one Fox clip in there. Cool. Once again, another clip. I think this is the second clip of Firefox stalling nearby and then dying to an F smash. So if the Fox doesn't know how to like do the Firefox from low, you can just hit it. Just something to keep in mind. Ledge dash is something that I think is also a little underused by Puff players in general. I know that the ledge jump and the aerials from ledge they're really strong, but I think the way that conditions the opponent to like kinda wall out in a certain way or dash back, it allows you to get like pretty good situations from a ledge dash if you practice it. And I think with any character, just having the option to do ledge dash into shield is really strong. Since if people are doing like rising aerial pressure or anything like that, you can get good reversals or even good even slight frame advantage. It's something that Puff appreciates. I think there was a shield poke on the up tilt. I think I saw the bubble. The F smash pushing me off the platform there like gave me a weird fucking gimmick. Give me 4 there situation. Another palette cleanser clip. Let's see what the Marth does here. Okay, uthrow. Ooh. I'm surprised I reacted there. I don't know the Randall timer. It's purely vibes for me when it comes to Randall and when he comes out. Oh my god. Just spamming the waveland there. The nair is actually pretty good there. Way easier reaction than the back air. I think nair is like frame 6, so it's the second easiest aerial to react to side B with. The easiest is down air. I think these are going to be ftilt clips from for a little bit here. Yeah, I think ftilt probably the best choice there. I don't think any maybe down air would have covered that as well, but down air with the problem with down air is that the opponent can sometimes SDI in, or it doesn't always send the best way, even versus fast forward. So the ftilt is just a more guaranteed way to get the kill there. Ooh, I think that was air CC. I think I was still in the air and ASDI down the turnip, so just something to keep in mind versus Peach. This is a fun, I think. Okay, just roll out into down B. Actually, like a fucking baby on the controller mashing the B button. Ooh, once again, another clip of that was an up smash instead of an up tilt, but there the trade, even though I traded, it was good because of the CC, and the trade led to a grab, which led to a death. So remember to press down during the moves versus Fox if they're nairing or back airing at you. It's really strong. Another get up attack, another get up attack fucking clip. I should have like deleted half of these. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like an hour of these get up attack clips. And I'm gonna full hop and I'm gonna rest. Okay. This double up air is like, technically there you could just up air rest, but sometimes the up air rest is like, it's really tight because of the percent or the Fox player DI down or something. So the double up air is like it's like a fail safe where it gives you more time to react, and usually the second up air you're gonna get a rest either way. I think this is the exact same. This is gonna be the exact same clip as the previous one. Down to like the timing and the fact that it was a dash crouch rest instead of a jump rest or anything. This is like the exact same thing. That was a wreckchase. Yeah, the up air into rest just comboed. They weren't on the ground or anything. Oh, and that's like an extension of the previous clip where if you condition them to roll, then because you're full hopping, you can actually drift and cover everything if you hit the forward air at the correct timing. So, oh my god, that was crazy. Rising neutral air teeter cancel down smash. I feel like that might have been on Twitter at some point, but that was I've never done that before or since. Just like the most inspired two-piece combo of my life. That was an example of shield drop rest being faster than jump rest. I think the reaction looked a little bit late there, but it was actually on time because I had more time than normal because of the shield drop. Another get up attack clip. 4-stock clip. Probably not gonna be anything special if it's just a One of these like 4-stock clips. There was a time in my life where I was proud of 4-stocking people for in under a minute or whatever for some reason. I'm like, oh, it's like a speedrun thing. Nowadays, I'm not really that impressed by 4 rests versus people who don't know how to DI. But, you know. It's fine. Oh my god. That was almost crazy. The teeter cancel up smash. I'm pretty sure it was. I was trying to teeter cancel up tilt or edge cancel up air, but the up smash almost really worked out. Just messed up the movement after. That down air had a crazy hitbox. There I think I did the down air edge cancel rest because with survival DI the rest itself wouldn't have killed because there was only like 12% of damage on Falcon. So the downer was just for extra damage there. Yep, double up tilt, classic. Another double up tilt. There's a lot of these. Puff's up tilt is like it's strictly worse than Fox's up tilt or Falco's up tilt or whatever, but obviously Fox and Falco don't have a they don't have the rest, so that kind of changes things. Oh, that was such a read. And it's actually fucked up that like grabs in this game just beat out moves. Like that should in the like fighting game triangle of things, that's not how it should work, but that was a, if anyone was paying attention, I don't know how that Fox grab missed. Puff was like literally completely in front of Fox, and that might have been like a crazy hurtbox shift or something. Okay, that was a meme rest. Resting jump out of shield. That is not a real setup or anything. That was just a meme rest. Oh. That was also another situation where like opponents playing versus Puff, they're usually not like expecting the ledge dash options as well, so okay. So they're not like expecting Puff to ledge dash into dash JC grab. There was probably some Discord voice context right there, which is why the clip didn't end immediately. Ooh! That was not on purpose at all, but got another kill because of the landing on Randall. That's funny. You no wonder these are like funny clips, because we're at AF, so it's all funny. Funny situations. Okay, yeah, sure. Just mashing down B. Nowadays I think I would have rested. What? How the fuck did I react to that? That was such a weird Shy Guy. The Shy Guys like tech trapped the Fox because they delayed the hit so much. And then I got an RTC rest out of that. It's insanely dumb. That was like a wall of pain, but with only neutral airs. Reverse neutral airs at that. Triple spot dodge. Classic. Funny up airs. I think up air might be Puff's least funny move, so let's see how this is funny. Okay, that was, yeah, sure. It's like okay. Game and Watch clip. I have no idea why this is here. I don't remember there being this many secondary clips. That was kind of nasty though. The bacon was, that was an inspired way to cover the jump. I could have rested that. I think I could have rested that for there now that I looked at that. With Game & Watch, I think, from what I've played of him, his forward air is like such a good move, but okay. I really should have looked at this more carefully. Let's see the Ganon clip though. Down air. Down smash. Okay, okay. That's okay. Nair 3x. Let's see. Neutral air. Neutral air. Neutral air. Forward air. Genius. Genius Ganondorf combo. Down air. Read the roll out. That was fucked up actually. That was messed up. That was messed up. Okay, we're done with the Ganondorf combos. Now we're going to generic stocks instead. Okay, that was nice. I think the reverse forward there was maybe unnecessary there. I think a roll would have been maybe enough. That's actually funny that Luigi instant down air whiffs on a puff crouch. I didn't know that. Ooh, that actually was a really good bait. The neutral air so that you keep the Luigi closer so they think they can neutral air you. Then you just fucking F smash them. Triple pummel. This Falcon is a piece of shit. You're really triple pummeling. That's crazy. I think I probably should have just rested there. It's gonna be a weak 4 there though. The weak 4 there also another like at high percent in high percent situations it's hard to get like a Puff doesn't have like a Falcon knee or anything to finish off combos. Every hit usually leads into an edge guard at even at like 100% or something. So the weak 4 there into rest, it's like a nice way of like just tying up the stock. Since people are more, especially at high percent, people are going to be DIing in. Oh my god, get fucking red. Just straight up rested that. I think that might have been a shield grab. It's that classic thing where like if two people are just standing next to each other a long enough time, then like I don't know how to describe it, but there's like a universal timing of people like realizing like, oh shit, I should probably do something. So those kinds of reads, they're actually not as crazy as they seem. Although with rest they kind of are, because rest is only active for 1 frame, so you have to be pretty precise. And by precise I mean lucky, you know. End of the day, you can't read people on like 1/60th of a second kind of level. Ftilt, okay, yeah. I think the ftilt was like a. It looked like a reaction, I guess. I think dash deck might be better than ftilt there, or grab or whatever, but it can work out. I'm surprised I actually dodged the downer edge cancel thing. Yeah, okay. Pretty standard combo. The thing I was most impressed by was the up air before the combo itself. Wow, that was... I'm surprised I actually got an opening of that. That was really good defense from the Fox with the light shields. But I guess enough hits and one of them will hit. Tricky movement from the Marth. The shield drop there, I think, is the only way for me to like extend that combo. Because the bear sent the Marth DI'd down, so the bear sent really low. So the shield drop was just a good reaction there. Ah, that's a good crouch there, because you can depending on the spacing, you can either weave punish the down air since you crouch under the down air, or the nair. And in that case, because the nair, because I crouch cancelled the nair, I could get a true punish with the dash attack there. I think that was the first get up attack punish that wasn't a double jump. First, I think, shield one. Okay, standard combo. Ooh, That's why Puff's crouch is so good, because even from shield, like, you can immediately go into like a position where you could get a guaranteed punish on any grab. So just mixing up shield and wave dash and crouch and all that versus Falcon, super crucial. That was actually double roll read right there. From the corner, read the roll in, and then in the other corner on the left side, read the roll in as well. What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that on the side platform? I should probably go for down air more off stage. The problem with, I think, with down air is that if they super delay their upbeat, then you can get into trouble, because they're like in an ambiguous spot where you don't know if you can. You don't know if your edge guard leads you so far down that you can't recover back. But I guess they can do that either way, so something to think about. That was a good double jump read right there with the waveland. Most Captain Falcons, I think Captain Falcon and Ganon players especially, they're not gonna fast fall out of combos. They're generally just gonna double jump. So versus them, if you have a way to like make situations where they would get out and extend it into like a waveland up air or somehow reading their jump, then that's good. That was more of a preemptive down smash than I was expecting, but I guess I expected it to true combo. Either way, it led to a good edge card, so. And it was a tech trap, so there's a good. Usually tech traps tend to work, especially versus people who like don't play versus Puff all the time. Nice. The edge cancel gives you the double aerial there, which makes the edge guard a lot easier. Up tilt, grab, up air. Actually surprised I didn't go for a back air immediately there. Yep, reverse forward air. I think that's just super classic at this point. I think most Puffs realize that the reverse forward air is better than a back air because of how long it lasts for. Definitely got a rester there, but I mean that combo is probably easier than the rest reaction, especially since the camera was kind of wonky there. Ledge dash grab. That's funny. I'm telling you, the foxes, sometimes they don't expect the ledge dash grab. In order to get an invisible grab, you have to have a really good ledge dash, but like the foxes, people just generally don't throw out hitboxes near the ledge because of how annoying Puff's forward air, invisible forward air from the ledge is. So they tend to respect the super close-up range. So if they're in there, they're probably not gonna do moves, and as a result, you can like ledge dash near them and get a higher reward mix-up than just a single aerial. How did that shine miss me? I think me whiffing my grab like what the fuck is this fox doing? Hello? I think that was I was trying if that back air F smash worked, that would have been crazy. Expected the shield drop right there. Versus Marth, it's actually surprisingly hard to get rising up air into rest. I usually just tend to go for up airs into back airs in the rest, since if they DI in, you get the back air rest. I think that's part of the reason why the matchup has gone fairly hard, because if the Marth just jumps, then at low percent it's hard to get anything high reward. That's the weak forward there, but instead of doing it off stage, you kind of cover the on stage with it, and then you edge cancel to get a combo off of it. Double jump read? Yeah. Not a very good double jump from the fox there. I think fast fall is just objectively better there, but you know, foxes they like jumping, so sometimes it works. Apart of these stages, I used to really not like FOD, but nowadays I kind of see why, even though the platforms, they kind of hinder your like platform camping game a bit, and stuff like Fox's up tilt or short up up air gets stronger, your waveland mix-ups also become way harder to like play around reactively, I mean. So the opponent becomes more preemptive nearby, and you get like you just get faster mix-ups with your wavelands. So I like that. And you get more edge cancel pressure as well. Like the opponent can be on the ground and you get edge cancel pressure while they're on the ground. That doesn't happen on any other stage. I was trying to do some Fox stuff there with the take laser up tilt. Yeah, sure. That was a upper into back air tech trap. And even if they tech, you can still get a good mix up from center stage. I think if you read where they go, you can get a rest pretty much every time. That was a different kind of context for double upper, where instead of full hop double upper, you just do 2 short hop ones, and that gives you a tech trap. All that was started from empty land up tilt. In certain situations, I do like empty land up tilt more than grab. If you're expecting them to move out of their shield, then you can do non-fast fall aerials. You can catch their jump or roll or spot dodge or whatever. Or you can do empty land up tilt. And I like the up tilt because it can sometimes poke their shield, so even if they do stay in shield, you still cover kind of that area or that mix-up. And it covers jumps better as well than grab. The up tilt is kind of slow, but the move does go upwards, so it does catch jumps better than up tilt. Here's the down throw rest actually working. That's pretty much a 50-50 on whether they roll in or take in place or roll away. You can cover both roll away and take in place on reaction, so they're basically the same thing. Taking place is just a faster reaction from you. Here's another clip of a grounded pound just working out. I feel like we already had that one, but maybe it might have been slightly different, but it's another clip of pound catching spot dodge on the platform. I think that happens because people are trying to both slide off and shield the aerial that's coming, so they're kind of trying to cover both options, so and the pound kind of just covers both of them for no reason. And the shield repressed is super fast, so the reaction is not that hard, especially if they miss. But even if they don't miss, you can still I think you can still cover everything on at least in theory. The thing that kind of simplifies Puff's RTC is that she pretty much has the same speed on the ground and in the air. The thing that makes her unique in the air is just that she can like go back and forth really fast. At least that's how I think of it, basically. So grounded and aerial tech chases, they're basically the same thing. You're not like Falcon where actually yeah, you're not like Falcon where like the momentum of your jumps like makes a huge difference. Like if you short hop in place, the drift is completely different than from a dash jump. That's the classic H-box grab of just grabbing on the side platform. If the Foxes do like that waveland shine stuff, I think you can actually just shield grab it. So just something to keep them in check. Yeah. Just I think the reaction there is to the jump scud of the Fox, and then you just press A if you're expecting it. Obviously the Fox can bait that, so at kill percent especially you should be a little bit careful. Because a good Fox, they will just waveland behind you and then punish you, or waveland further away so that your grab doesn't hit. I think I'm reacting to them doing any kind of a fast movement nearby. I think in theory you can react to the jump squat. In which case they could maybe wavedash down and bait it, but I don't think I'm reacting to the jump. It's the fact that they're in the air, because that would be way too hard. That's way too fast of a reaction. So I think it's fast movement or jump squat, something like that. That's fun. Just spamming down there. Versus Fox, it's actually not as good as that clip made it look, because he can himself spam shine. I'm not doing any edge guarding. I'm just schmoving on the platforms for no reason. That's kind of rude. Recently, I've actually found that Puff's pound rest is really good on ICs, like because of Nana having delayed actions or whatever, like her acting delayed from Popo. Why do I have an ICs clip here? Okay. Another filler secondary clip. I thought I only had like 5 of these. The ice block was kind of fire though. Gotta give it up. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I think it was pound rest on ices. Anyway, that just works on Nana for some reason. Like pound rest at 0, even if it's technically not a true combo, Nana just kind of stays in place after a pound, so surprisingly works surprisingly well. Let's see the insane smash DI right here. Jesus, that was really far. Okay. That title was correct. That was insane. Insane Waveland. We have all these insane clips now. Okay, that was really slow movements, like embarrassingly slow. Okay, that was like slow looking, but it also like dodged everything perfectly. So that was interesting. I don't think I was trying to back air there. That was... I've never seen a... what was that? A jab reset like that. Reverse... That was like a rising reverse weak forward there to the jab reset. It was really weird looking. I don't think that downer does not look... nowadays, from that position, if I have the light shield set up with the roll, I usually just... what's the word? I just stop shielding and then I run off fair Marths nowadays if they're trying to double jump from the to ledge. I'm pretty sure the like theoretical triangle is you have the light shield edge guard versus Marth if they up B. If they try to double jump to ledge, you run off fair. And if they try to attack you, you wave dash back and then you F smash them or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's like the wave dash, the edge guard triangle. In theory, at least. But I'm not. It's not super fleshed out. Yeah, CC dash attack. I really like CC dash attack. It's really good at conditioning people, and it's just not an expected option. People usually they only expect either grab or F smash or an aerial from Puff. So the dash attack, it's just a different kind of vibe. And I think in theory it conditions really well. I think I said that already, but... Ooh! I did that I remember I did that jab pivot F smash to ice once. Where I jab him and he tries to shield grab me or whatever. And then you could just pivot jab them. Very few... Puff has very few like situations where that's the same thing. Jabs, they try to grab you and you pivot F smash them. Puff has very few situations where pivoting is actually like super useful, so... It's a lot of fun. And you feel really good for reading their ass, you know? You could have grabbed there. That was so unnecessary. Could have just full up wreckchase, and instead I had to jab them. You know, you gotta let him know, you know. Well, people try to grab Puff's jab for whatever reason. They don't respect it. I'm telling you, nobody respects Puff's frame advantage. People, they don't care what you're doing. They're just gonna do their thing, so might as well bait them. Yeah, Falcon can't do... Falcon just can't do anything about that weak forward stuff. Maybe Wheezy could with some crazy SDI, but like... I think Falcon pretty much dies once you get a single forward air off stage versus him. And he's below ledge. These are horrible like options, the down tilt and the down smash. I think with how down air dash jump rest has been like more popular, I think people kind of forget that down air rest in and of itself is also a really good tool versus characters where the tumble animation lets you rest them consistently. Like I think versus Falcon and Marth, down air rest in and of itself around 50% or 60 or whatever. It's very strong. Also, what is this clip? Is this real neutral? I guess it was. Another clip of catching double jumps with jab. Oh yeah, these are jab clips. That makes sense. Yeah, the Fox was. I think that was their ledge dash input, which is why they air dodged down. Didn't react to the fact that I caught them. Rising up air actually surprisingly... Ooh. Yeah, you can do that, by the way. You can juggle with rest. Versus float air characters, it's actually kind of fairly realistic to do those kinds of rests if they don't have, like, good drift. And Samus doesn't have, so if Samus smashes out the nair, you can actually fast fall below her and whiff punish that with rest. Pretty good versus Luigi as well. Low-key Marth as well, since his downer is not that active. But Marth has pretty decent drift, so you have to read the drift as well there. A little bit surprised that I think Fox might have been able to shine in the middle of that back air into forward air there. The way the clip started, by the way, is one of the reasons why I don't like the Fox matchup, is that his ASDI down and CC and slide off are so strong versus back air that even at mid-high percents, sometimes you don't even get an edge guard attempt from a back airing Fox, even in the corner. So I think the meta for Puff nowadays is just to play the mix-ups pretty much all the time, like empty lands and grabs and pounds and up tilts and stuff. You're kind of forced to go into more high reward situations, which makes the matchups inconsistent, which I don't really like. I think the main reason why that is the case is that Puff is one of the few characters in the game, one of the few good characters in the game that can't dash dance grab Fox, so it changes a lot of things. That was such a whack rest. Those kind of whack rests you can kind of go for versus Falco though, because he doesn't have those crazy rest punishes like most of the other top tiers have. Actually, it's like half and half. Half the top tiers have really good rest punishes, and half of them have like mediocre ones. Like Fox, Marth, Falcon, Puff, really good rest punishes. Then like Falco, Peach, Sheik, not as good. Oh, I'm actually surprised that back air traded. Late nair. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a nair edgeguard then. Yeah, nice. I think nair is kind of riskier than forwarder because with forwarder you can forwarder and then double jump back to stage a lot faster. But with nair you have more active frames, so it's kind of like, do you want to be risky but have more as larger success rate, or do you want to be less risky and miss more but like have better backup plans basically? That was such a box player CC from Rix there, where in what situation do you like CC ASDI down while you're dashing, pops forward there at 80%? Like that is, I don't think, I think most GameCube players, GameCube control players would not do that kind of ASDI down. It's just very different. This is probably an old clip, since I think this is like a Marth Killer 2.0. Oh, never mind. I didn't. That was a bad edge guard. Oh, it's forward facing. Oh, I don't think there's any reason to go for the forward facing. I think there are very niche situations where, like, if you don't have time to roll, you do wavedash teeter cancel light shield into the forward facing Marth Killer. But that is so rare that, like, I don't think it's worth practicing if you're just trying to practice like useful stuff. That was awful DI from the Peach. Jesus. Everything was like perfectly put there for me on a platter. Oh, I'm surprised I had time to rest there. That was one of those long walk rest clips. I hate when I get hit by dash grab by Fox. Like, at least the JC grab your grabs. You know, you're just, Fox's JC grab is so broken, and you're using dash grab. You know, even if it's pretty much always a miss input, I just don't like it. Oh, the Shy Guys helped a lot. That was really weird. The Shy Guys extended the forward air by like 4 seconds or something. Bizarre. Okay. Versus Isis, those kinds of weird pseudo combos in the rest work more often than versus certain characters, because of the fact that Nana isn't. She's not playing as tight defensively as Sopo because her inputs are delayed. So, and she extends the hitboxes, so you can get some made up shit versus Isis. Ooh. I'm surprised the jab sent out so far. I think the Fox was maybe dying out. I think this is another jab clip right here. Yeah. Jab is faster than down air, so it is an easier reaction. I think it's basically worse than down air though, because it doesn't cover sweet spot. I mean, down air doesn't either, but at least you can like kind of you might be able to drift off stage a little bit with it, or you know, if you short hop, basically you have an option to maybe cover the sweet spot. Oh, was I invisible there? Is that why the downer beat out the shine? I think it was. I think it would have hit otherwise. That only really worked because I was super low percent. I think nowadays I would have gone for some kind of Marth Killer setup there. Just in general, doing areas from the ledge versus Marths that know how to space their jumps correctly is just... It usually doesn't lead to much. Oh, this is actually a crazy Marth clip. Everyone... This is some unique shit right here. Do you see that? Both hits of the down smash. And I could have got... I mean, the rest of the combo was not that good, but... Still, double down smash and somehow that leading to a kill, I think is... I think that's fun. So many more Marth clips than I remember being here. Usually I just throw them into the secondaries folder, but... I don't know. Sometimes I guess I just forget. I think this is pretty much a standard Marth Killer 2.0 clip right here. Yeah. Probably best to do the Marth Killer 2.0 actually in reaction to Marth's side being. That way he can't like look at you neutral get upping and then up B that. So that's something to keep in mind. This was actually sick, like the weak up tilt comboing into down tilt. So many Marth clips, Jesus. I should have removed this or moved them, I mean. I have a lot more secondary clips, but I usually move them to a different folder because they're like a different thing than the puff clips. There's a good arms attack call out there. Marth surprisingly weird combo weight for puff at low percent. The up airs and pound stuff, and even the back air stuff doesn't work that well. That was actually wavedash to ledge from Marth Killer. It's usually a one frame input, so people don't go for it. But if you go to the previous clip frame by frame, you actually see that I slightly drift forward towards the stage before I wavedash to ledge, so that it's a bigger frame window. Makes it an actually doable technique. I think I got the inspiration for that from Da, the DK player. I think they do like Marth Killer into jump towards stage waveland to ledge as well. Also, yeah, that was some dog shit gameplay, but I still got the rest. This is definitely on Twitter, this combo. This is the only combo I've ever... Pretty much the only clip I've ever gotten on Mewtwo. This was versus Leffen's Mewtwo. Actually had the nastiest fucking read on the teleport of all time. Look at this shit. Oh, you're gonna I knew you were gonna teleport. Fire. Probably the best Mewtwo versus Puff clip of all time. Controversial opinion right here. That was so rude, just spamming down there. I think this is gonna be a messed up combo into a pickup. Yeah. Yeah, that was a dog shit, not neutral air. Ah. Yeah, Frenzy has a bit of a habit of jabbing in a lot of scrap situations, so just holding down and in versus him and resting. Definitely something that can actually work. In general, just something good versus jab spammers. Pressing down even more than normal, close up. Since they're expecting you to not to press up or away or whatever. No rest there, huh? I guess the percent is pretty bad for a rest. Weird fucking... that was a weird way to cover the roll. I think I tried to cover a double jump, and then just happened to be drifting towards the roll direction and got a kill off that. What is this? I think I'm trying to bait something with the shields. Neutral air. That was... I'm surprised that worked out. I think that only worked out because the fox tried a reversal jab out of that. But that kind of stuff happens when you do neutral air, because it usually doesn't lead to... Before it knocks down, it just does... It leads to very slight frame advantage. Why... I don't know why the fox DI'd so much down on the neutral air. That looked very funny. Sheik clip. Okay, let's see the solo battle Sheik. Down air, okay, missed that. Needle, okay. Neutral air, neutral air. That was actually such a meaty neutral air because of the air dodge. Okay, I mean, that was a fun clip. Nair, ftilt. That's a fun combo. I mean, that's probably the best way to initiate the edge guard there. I don't think any other move, like forward throw, is definitely worse than the ftilt at high percent. Maybe dash attack would be okay, but I'm pretty sure ftilt has a better angle than dash attack. Pretty sure it sends more downwards. Nair is good at edge guarding. Is that a video idea? I don't think I'm gonna do a video on Nair edge guarding. I mean, the general reason why I'm doing the stream is because my ass is not... I don't feel like doing a video out of any of this shit. I kind of just want to throw it out there and delete all of this stuff from my computer. It's just like gigabytes and gigabytes of just like... Okay. I mean, some of these clips are good, but like... I usually like having a theme for my combos. I don't like general just combo videos for whatever reason. I'm not a big combo video guy, so... I don't know. And there's a lot of these, so... Some of them could have been trimmed out, like the double up tilt ones and all the fucking get up attack baits. Like, speaking of... I feel like we saw the start of that clip earlier. But this is like a different clip of the same like situation. Okay, sure. Nair rest, pretty good gamble versus characters with bad rest punishes. And Peaches, I don't know, I think it's something with floaty players where like you feel kind of like a scrub when you're spamming roll. Like everyone's seen that fucking H-box clip or the Mango vs H-box where the roll got red. So people, they feel kind of scrubby spamming rolls, so they usually... I think it's kind of like a mindset thing or something, or meta thing, where people feel bad when they get their roll red, so they do it less than they maybe should, even though roll is like really good actually. Obviously you don't want to spam it, but rolling, it's a good option. I main Jim. I'm pretty sure this is Ice. Might be someone else, but I think I main Jim is Ice or some other German fox. Yeah, that looked like I could have reversaled the double jump there. I didn't see. Was that below or above the laser? It kind of looked like it was below the laser, even though I was coming from above. Oh, I'm surprised. No, actually. Okay. That was kind of dumb. I think the Sopo did a very bad job of defending there. Just two like rests. The double waveland almost worked there. I think it's just light timing change and the upper would have catch the fox. Nair? Yeah, I really like Nair edge cancel into aerial is really strong, I think. I think in theory the spaces could like react to the startup of the Nair, since I usually do the late hit. But in practice it pretty much just doesn't happen. Doing reactive DI like that is really hard. I think in theory, actually, it's possible. I think Sechi posted something about puff pound being technically reactable. I think it's since I think the way it works is that the pound itself is not reactable, but people usually combo with the late hit of pound, and pound's animation actually has a frame one tail where puff's eye changes, or she like something with her eye. It's like the eye goes from view into not into view or something like that. And based on that, you can actually react to the pound. But I'm not sure how realistic that is. But I remember Sechi posting something about it years ago. Knowing Sechi, it's probably reasonable, or at least theoretically possible. I actually have so many ftilt clips. I'm obsessed with this move. I don't even use it that much, but every time I do use it, I'm like, oh, ftilt, my favorite. Look at this. This is 3 ftilts in one clip. I think this is the only down tilt clip. There's like 900 clips here, and I think this is the only down tilt we're gonna ever see here. There you go. It's just... When is down tilt better than ftilt or dash attack or anything else? Pretty much never. Oh, that was a weird hurtbox shift with the down tilt from Falcon. Yeah, Falcon can't do pretty much anything about 4 there. Option selecting both get up attack and delayed. Oh yeah. So if you're in a situation where like you didn't realize that you had to jab reset or rested mistech, you can just shield like that and cover both get up attack and delayed get up. These folks, I feel like they're not looking at what they're doing. Spamming moves. Good edge cancel up airs there. Overcomplicating RTC rests. These overcomplicating clips, they're like not good in the way that like this is the best way of doing it, but like I think it's good to know that even if you mess up the initial reaction, there are still ways to lead to a kill. I think it's a big skill in melee in general. Even in a lot of top level melee, like people fuck up, and that even though they fuck up, it still somehow leads to a kill. I think that's a big strength of Cody's, for example. Like he'll just fucking whiff moves in the middle of combos, or just like accidentally jump or something, and somehow it'll still like continue the whole fucking sequence. I think that power shield made it so that the shine didn't hit, or well, that wasn't okay. Never mind. Phantom jabs, we don't care. .mp4. Okay. Word. Oh, it was like Frog Chip thought that the Fox thought that okay, another Phantom, I guess. Thought that I jab reset, but it was actually a Phantom, so they still got up. Normally, that's funny. Maybe they were SDing up. That was definitely a rest on the startup of Marth 4 there. You could see the animation, but the rest beat out the Marth because of the spacing. Oh, okay. These Phantom clips are like not satisfying. Oh, that was low-key fucking... a good player would have like not teched because of they saw the Phantom animation, but because... Ooh, nice pivot F smash. So many of these are fucking get up attack baits. There's something wrong with me. Anytime I fucking beat a get up attack, it's like I'll show them, I'll clip this shit. Pivot F smash once again. There are, I think, pivot F smash, and there are certain spots where I think pivot up smash can be good as well. Where the opponent is slightly too far, but it's at a percent where F smash won't lead to a good edge card, so you pivot up smash, and then maybe if they survival DI, you can get a rest or wall of pain or something. So I think there are very niche situations where pivots are useful for buff. But they're pretty rare. It's not like Marth level where pivot F smash is amazing in a lot of spots, or even pivot grab. Although pivot grab can... Ooh, speaking of pivot up smash, that was a crazy way to cover roll. Oh my god, I mean that was not optimal. I definitely should have pivot F smashed instead, but that was a crazy weave punish on the Yoshi down smash. I've never seen a pivot up smash weave punish from Puff. Which makes sense, it's not that good. Yep, edge cancel combo. Pretty much oh, okay. That was that aerial rest shit I was talking about like 10 minutes ago, where versus Falco you can kind of just throw it out there. Okay, that pound caught the shield drop, nice. And this is that pound rest. If the opponent is greeting and taking in place, you can, if you're close, you can just rest them, and that goes for pound as well. I don't really see other puffs doing that. Usually puffs up air that, but why would you up air when you can just get a guaranteed kill, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure if that run of fair was actually good. I think the Sheik could have delayed. I think a better recovery for Sheik would have been to delay the jump there a bit more. But maybe there's a time and place for it. Oh, that was some gimmick shit, huh? Wave landing back from the pound. I mean, probably if you do weave a pound, that's probably the best you can do, though, is either covering yourself with a forward air or wave landing back. I think double jump is a bit slow, and most foxes are gonna do some kind of short hop thing maybe, so they're probably gonna catch it either way. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think the up air was very greedy from Falcon there, but it makes sense with the spacing that he would kind of be like, well, I'll just throw something out there. So with Falcons, if they DI up throw, it usually comes down to the fact that like, do you have a read on what they do after they're in the air, in basically neutral frame advantage. A lot of Falcons double jump, and some Falcons they do falling aerials, so you kind of base your counterplay based on that. I'm surprised, that was such a bad pound. That pound just killed? Okay. I feel like the Peach could have floated there and kind of mixed up their timings. I don't think an up air would have killed. But maybe, if the pound killed, maybe the up air would have as well. I'm not sure. Crazy pound. If Sharp had DI'd the pound up, I don't think it would have led to anything. But because they DI'd back, then it worked out. Another pound rest taking place versus Mashers. This is a godsend. Just get to kill them at 12% instead of them doing neutral get up shine on you. Feels very nice. What is name, by the way, with on the Fox? I get tilted easily. I like that. Just being honest. Oh, that was a weird movement sequence. Oh yeah, that was even weirder. That I think I was trying to jab there, but since I got like pushed off stage by the slide of momentum, I did a nair, and that that worked out either way. Ooh. Yeah, I think... Yeah, the dash probably is better there than trying to jab reset. I think most Falcos would miss that tech, but the dash just covers more options than the jab reset, so it makes sense. Since you can cover both tech in place and miss tech right there. And if they roll away, you can continue the dash and just grab them or something, play a mix-up. Yeah. I like the pound there because none of my other areas would have led into none of the other areas would have knocked down, so by pounding you're actually... That's the only way you can get a knockdown at that percent. And since most players hard press for their L cancels, it's a likely situation to get a tech trap. Yeah, that was just... Pound is one of those weird moves where it's like... It's really good and it has... It's so unique that you kind of want to use it, but... There's also a weird... It's kind of weird... I think it's a weird move. Like, I don't think there's any other move that, like, sends inwards like that. Like, pound is weird because it's worse center stage than it is, like, as a reversal from the corner. I guess back throws are like that too, but... Pound is kind of a fucking aerial version of back throw in a way. I think it's kind of annoyingly designed, honestly. Like, hitting pound in center stage, you get 13%, but then if you do like a greedy pound from the corner, you might get an entire stock. Like, I kind of don't like how that rewards playing from the corner. I don't know if it necessarily is objectively bad design, but personally I'm not a fan of it. Am I like fishing for CC rest or something? I feel like my movement is kind of choreographed that way. Well, it didn't happen, but it was like so front facing. That seemed kind of suspect. Ooh, just went through the F smash. Actually, could have weave punished it with an F smash of my own, since I went through it. Okay, just classic upward moves, combo over Sheik incoming. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is kind of similar to Dock down tilt, although Dock down tilt doesn't ever lead to combos. It's just a weird move, and it's got a stigma around it as well. With how HBox has gotten... He like got owned for using the move a lot. For a good time, so... You kind of feel embarrassed when you get hit, when you do a bad pound, so... It's just one of those moves where it has like an extra social thing with it. Which some moves don't have, like... Commentators don't pay mind to Foxes doing 4 whiffed grabs in a row. But when a puff does 2 whiffed pounds in a row, that's a different story. Just kind of how it is. Similar feel with Falcon side B? Yeah. These are just classic power shield setups. I think the main thing with power shielding is that, like with shield dropping, you kind of want to mask your intentions with it. Since, especially versus Falco, since I don't really like being that grounded versus Falco, especially at the long ranges where Falco would want to do late aerials versus you instead of early aerials. So just jumping and wave dashing and not like being back face more than front facing. I always think of that clip of Lucky watching Axe with 4 dash dance grabs under plat. Yeah, it happens a lot, and I always notice when foxes do that because I'm just a fox hater, but this game is just jump cancel grabs have so little with landing lag or recovery in this game, so you can just kind of spam them, especially with fast characters where you can reposition so fast. And there's like unique combinations of why it's so broken. With Fox, obviously he's fast, and obviously he's got shine afterwards. Marth, he's got such a good dashback, it's such good high range. With Puff, usually Puffs do it in positions where they're not gonna get punished super hard for it. And even if you can, just standing grabs, they're hard to punish in this game in general. If you play like Street Fighter or something, it's like the whiff animation is a lot longer in those games. In that sense, I kind of agree with. I remember Amsa talking about how JC grab is like not super fun design, and I agree. Like, I feel like the game would be more the mix-ups around whiff punishes would be more interesting if characters couldn't just dash grab everything, and if like grabs didn't beat hitboxes and like, you know, and certain characters have such bad spot dodges or their options after spot dodges are so bad that even if you whiff a grab and there's spot dodge, like, you still have basically advantage. Like, if Fox whiffs a grab and you spot dodge it early, usually he can get a shine out before you can do anything, basically. So, to me, that's just not super fun design. But I guess it wasn't. A lot of this stuff wasn't designed. I don't know if the devs were thinking that much when they were giving characters JC grabs. I think it was probably. Well, I'm not sure. I guess it's just speculation. Anyway, another ftilt clip. I'm just obsessed with it. Definitely have a lot of up-tilt clips as well. I think up-tilt it's really good versus Fox. Specifically, I think Fox and Falcon. Puff's up-tilt is amazing versus. Spot dodge down smash, eh? Yeah, that was... The title was correct there, that was really far tech chase. Just a good example of how powerful Puff's drift is. That you can neutral jump and still cover neutral get up in the center of the stage there. Very good. That was such a weird pound. Why did I do that? I mean, it worked out, but... That's kind of... Pound randomly just works out, mainly because the hitbox stays out for so long. So if anyone comes in any vicinity of you, or near you at all, it can kind of just work out, so... It's kind of a funny move. And it's just unintuitive that it's kind of decent on the ground as well. Oh! That's a pretty... Nowadays I would probably just up-throw up-air rest that, but that was a clip of me catching the double jump out of the combo with another up-air, so that's another potential counterplay for if your up-throw up-airs get rest. That was so unnecessary, that rest. If your up-throw up-airs get asdi at high low percent. Oh, there's even more to this clip, huh? That was kind of interesting how maybe the jab did something to the where it delayed the roll by a bit. I think the Falcon was like dead set on rolling there, but the jab on shield, I guess it could have covered like him mashing as well, so that might be good. Jab in general, I think that's one of those things where HBox is like clearly the best at jabbing. I don't think any other Puff is really even close. And that was the main thing I noticed when I played him at a summit. He didn't want to play Puff Didos, but it was my Fox versus his Puff, and he just did these weird jabs that like interrupted my movement. And it's like in theory gimmicky, but that shit is kind of works sometimes. if you have a read on how the opponent inputs their things, and if they're not, you know, just mashing shit. If they're doing things intentionally and on reaction, then it'll mess them up. Pretty likely. Nowadays, I think I would have gone for a teeter cancel up tilt, but the up air, I mean, it led to a kill eventually, but I had to make an extra read with that afterwards. What an up smash. Okay, that was like a cross-up rest on the mistake. This is the hardest kind of Fox thing to edgeguard, where like he just has the drift to be able to go right and left, and you have to cross up into the other side of the stage, so it's just tough because of how slow Puff is. And you don't have any like super powerful moves. Low-key, sometimes at lower percents it's easier because you can just up air rest or pound rest or whatever. There was a thing that Prof was really good at, Professor Pro, where he would just recover high so much that it was tough to recover. I also had a weird brain thing where I just wouldn't forward air high recoveries for a while. I don't know what was wrong with me. Also, what a stream layout. These were truly the dark days. That was almost a crazy combo. Ooh. That was like the juggle thing again, but from a waveland instead of just fast falling. I think after this clip, I'm gonna take a short break. Maybe a slightly longer than the last one. The last break was like 2 minutes. Maybe like 4 minutes or 5 minutes. Get a cup of tea or something. Ooh, that's like the same thing. Right, pause. I have about 1 hour and 50 minutes of clips left, so I'll probably do those after the break. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, rest versus drill. This was actually a concept that... Oh yeah, I should probably get this shit out of the way. Rest is actually a true punish on drill, on shield, so... The main part that's hard is that the window is really tight and the Fox has to be really like inside Puff, so... It's kind of a thing where it's quite niche and the execution is hard enough to where it's kind of on that line of is it even useful to practice or focus on other things. But you know, I just like having those niche answers. So personally, I would personally say that it's worth practicing a little bit at least, resting out of shield foxes down there. Also because it just feels nice to just to get a kill out of like a simple interaction like that. I think the method that I ended up using for it was tap jumping actually. Tap jumping and then during the jump squat frames pressing down B, and to me that felt like the most consistent way to do it. Since tap jump has actually a buffer unlike X or Y. I think you could basically do it with C-stick as well, but I don't really like C-stick jump personally, so I just don't. Also, it might be a grip thing where the C-stick is just less comfortable to use. This is gonna be another one of those juggle clips where a floaty character is gonna whiff an aerial and Puff actually can whiff punish it with a double jump rest. Yeah, like that. Especially viable versus Luigi because his aerial drift is very bad. And I guess Luigi's are conditioned to do fairly early aerials because people throw out moves versus them instead of waiting. But, you know, I don't know. The good Luigi's might mix it up more, but either way the rest is on reaction, so you're not risking much if you're focusing on it, since if they don't do the recover whatever, then okay, that was maybe a 6-year-old clip or something. That was just absolutely nothing. Just nair into rest of stage. Not super interesting. Oh, that was weird. Where I think I probably tried to power shield jump rest or something, and then the rapid jab like messed me up. Oh, yep. Resting down air. That was actually quite far away as well, so maybe it's more of a I think the main thing that kind of led me to kind of think about it less or whatever it is that Foxes mainly just don't use down air in those situations where you're shielding. They mainly use nair and back air because, I mean, they're kind of just better on shield, I guess. So most of the situations where you would rest out of shield would be where you're baiting them to down air. In which case, jump would also work and wave dashes in or out would work. So it's just, I guess it's just kind of hard to fit that puzzle piece in there to have it be optimal. Dude, there are too fucking many there are so many get up attack clips. It's actually pissing me off. Well, let's see if the thing leading up to it was cool. Neutral air, up tilt. Sure, okay. I'm pretty sure this is actually a true punish on the rising back air. Maybe not. It's an auto cancel, I guess, but that's fairly common. So just resting icy stuff, I think to me at least, it feels a bit unnatural. Like you can CC down smash their, you can CC rest their down smash. You can rest their down smash out of shield as well if they are close to you. But it's all kind of unintuitive because of the fact that you're so scared of grab. So the interactions you mainly think of are in the air. Very quick clips, by the way. I've just been yapping here and had a rest from Marth 4 there and uthrow nair versus Falco as well. I think I did uthrow nair a lot versus Falco at a certain point. Nowadays I think, well, it's still good on DI forward. I think I should probably think about it more. I guess the main thing why I don't use it as much nowadays is because it's only really good on Stadium and FD. On other stages, you're most of the time you're gonna be able to throw them onto a platform, which is usually better. That's if I had to like have one thing that was the solo bell combo, it would probably be the down air edge cancel up air into up tilt rest. Because I was spamming that shit like day one when I started playing Puff. I think the down air rest stuff is maybe more common, but I don't know. Basically, I'm just a down air spammer. This was a really weird wall of pain. I remember this was versus a Present. I was like, I've never had it had like a weird part of me like crossing up, and I'm surprised it went from like the right side of stadium to like to the blast zone. Just weird DI, I guess. Reverse. The thing about back air and forward air is that they're basically the same move. They basically have the same like angle and damage and everything. The thing about forward air is just that it stays out longer and has a weak hitbox. And back air, the thing about it is that it pops back air, so the range is the main thing. And the IASA frames. So if you're doing reverse back air, it's basically the same as doing a forward air. Although you are acting more fast out of it. So in theory, if you can get a reverse back air, it's slightly better. Ooh, that was such a far up air. I love you getting the front hitbox of up air. Oh, I think I could have lived that if I did the pounce perfectly, maybe. That was such a slow reaction, Jesus. Weird clank, huh? That's a classic reverse forward air right there. Covers the double jump fairly well, and you get the ledge really fast. Well, relatively fast for Puff. Pretty bad shield angle from the Falco. I guess they were expecting rest, so makes sense. Weird air dodge. What the fuck was that? Yeah, reverse forward air is really nice. That's its strength, basically. It's that it stays out for long and you grab the ledge really fast from it. So even if you miss or whatever, you can reset very quickly. Oh. Yeah, I get... Sure. I very rarely challenge ledge refresh like that. Something I should maybe think about. I'm kind of bad at just going out there and forward airing people, and I don't like grabbing the ledge and then the opponent, like, I think it's just a classic situation where like you're playing versus Sheik and there's Shino stalling for 12 fucking times in a row, and then the one time, and you're like baiting it and they don't give a fuck. You're just jumping and dashing, and then the one time you ledge dash or go waveland to ledge or wavedash to ledge or whatever, that's the time they ledge dash or jump fair or whatever. And that stuff is so tilting that I kind of just have stopped challenging it in a lot of ways. I wonder if I could have powershield rested there. With up air it's hard to say because Fox's up air has a surprisingly insane disjoint, even on the sides, so... And versus Fox, he always has some weird hurtbox shift. Like, people don't really talk about it, but Fox has some nasty hurtbox shifts, and sometimes even when he's like completely inside you, you can't hit him. Like, a very common situation with Puff is that Fox jabs your shield and he's completely inside of you, like point blank, and you jump rest and it doesn't hit because Fox's hand doesn't have a hurtbox or something. It's very weird. Also, that was the third clip of getting a Firefox with an F smash. I wonder if reverse forward air had any like I wonder if it was like better or worse than back air there. Probably was the exact same thing. Maybe if forward air was more stale, then it might have sent less further out. So if you get into that high level of thinking, with Puff, the most staling is actually kind of relevant with back air, because you're back airing so much that in situations where there are multiple aerials and that you're doing, let's say for example you're doing 4 aerials in a row, like forward air train or back airs into back airs into back airs. At that point the scaling can actually affect it a lot, and you might get like 8 more damage with the forward air combo than you would with the back airs, or vice versa, depending on which move you're using. So that's probably the most relevant thing. Also, rest can actually be low-key kind of relevant with staling, since even a couple of times where you use rest can, or even one, can change the power of it quite a lot. I think that was another ftilt finisher. I'm starting to see that I use ftilt a lot near the ledge, which I don't mind. I think it's probably the best option if you have to do something fast. I think it's better than dash attack mostly. Short up air, it surprisingly catches a lot of tall characters. It actually catches them on the ground a lot. Definitely recommend for puffs to experiment with rising up air versus sheiks and falcons and marths. It's really good. Even non-character like that. It just catches shit, and it can even hit grounded opponents. Like, look at that. That's really good. And it's a lot less committal than full up air. Crazy powerful clip title, just wall read. Sure was. Yeah, I think a lot of these are short up air clips for whatever reason, even if the clip titles don't say it. That's really good. That's a good, like, if you have a hard read on a Marth doing F smash, that's probably the best way to punish it, is with roll in. And with Puff having a frame 1 crouch, it's surprisingly hard for Marth to punish rolls in meaningfully. Yeah, exact same situation. If Puff was a faster character, she wouldn't she would instead just dash dance punish or wavedash or shield, but you're really slow, so stuff like rolling in can be good sometimes. It's pretty funny. By the way, I didn't know that rollout hits ledge refresh right there. That was really weird. Could have probably rested the neutral tech there, honestly. RTC rest is definitely very rare versus Samus on the platforms. Ooh, the front-facing up tilt shield poke there. Front-facing up tilt, fun fact, actually shield pokes better than the back-facing up tilt. The hitbox starts from below, so the front-facing one shield pokes characters' feet way better. This is just I think this runoff fair is really good to cover a sweet spot side B, because of the fact that Puff doesn't have any grounded moves that cover the sweet spot, so it's kind of like just a stolen idea from Marth, where you see Zane, for example, if the Fox side B is high, he'll jab or whatever, or crouch under the side B if they go above him, and if they go below, he'll do runoff for there. I think similar idea is the optimal thing to do with Puff. Ooh, I like the reverse back air there. I don't know if it's actually better than... It might be better than forward air actually, because you act sooner, so it actually led to a better edge guard there. Nairs are very powerful if you can edge cancel them or auto cancel them, because they just, at high percent, they just combo the best. The main weakness of neutral air is the fact that it just lasts a long time, so if you can, like, cut that stuff in half or whatever, very good extender. Once again, that's another situation where the shield up rest works because you're making the opponent think that you're just drifting away, so they're chasing you in that way, and they're not even thinking that I could land and shield and then punish them for it. Up air, that's kind of like the opposite of the... Those are, I think, the two... Well, there's down air as well, but what I like to think of as the two main, like, ways of mixing up your shield pokes is that if the opponent is mixing up the way they're shield DIing, Then up air shield pokes if they're shield dairing down, since you're hitting their head, and up tilt hits their feet. So if they're shield dairing up, then up tilt is better. So it's just a way to think about shield dropping in a less abstract way. That was a crazy edge cancel. Another she clip. I don't remember having this many she clips. I thought I only had like 2. Down air? That was the Dreffen down air. I really got first there. That was a crazy fucking edge guard. These she clips are just like... They're not combos or anything, they're just singular interactions. Where I'm just like... That was weird. Another one, Jesus! There might even be more she clips than DK clips, which is crazy. Nah, there were like 6 DK clips. Ooh, actually a pretty good whiff punish. That was a good react. Run past F smash the Tafo kids. Bit of a meme option, but that was actually good, I think, especially since it crossed up for no reason. Yeah, that's very similar to the last puff clip with the shield drop rest, where the fox is chasing you because you're drifting away, and then instead of like covering yourself, you just shield and punish. Yep. You can punish. You can rest even from pretty far away there because of Puff's drift. Are these uploaded anywhere? Most of these are not uploaded anywhere right now, but I think I'll upload the VOD of this to YouTube. So this should be watchable later. And I might even do like timestamps, since the clips are in alphabetical order, so I might like do timestamps for back air clips, for auto cancel clips, stuff like that. Should be possible. Yeah, the rising short top upper stuff. The funny thing is that rising short top upper is like, for my game plans, it's actually more integral than back air in the Falcon matchup. I think rising upper is broken versus Falcon because of the fact that he jumps so much, and it just happens to, because of the fact that Falcon doesn't have good combo breakers in the air, the rising up air, it doesn't actually matter that you don't get true combos of it. You actually get like fake combos, but they're true on Falcon because he has bad combo breakers. So rising up air really good versus Falcon. I recommend spamming it versus Falcon because she's just amazing. I think all the Falcons who play me get really annoyed of the fact that they can't like spam a jump near me. That's just the only thing I'm doing. I'm just crouching, wave dashing, shielding, and up airing when I'm close. A lot of these jab clips as well. And the jab clips, they're kind of interspersed, where they're kind of everywhere. I don't think I've seen... I think only for Spaces, though. I don't think I do the jab versus other characters. I think it's because Spaces are the only ones who have a full hop that's that fast. I mean, a double jump that's fast, and also there are fast fallers. Falcon, the jab can be okay as well, but Falcon... it's not as fast. That was a really good nair, by the way, for extending. But yeah, short up air, good at calling out jumps and good at calling out everything versus tall characters. The tall characters, it's broken, honestly. Well, it's really good. I don't think it's broken, but it's very strong. With Puff, it's slightly stronger than with other characters as well, because even if it's technically a rising area and you're doing it early and it's not that safe, you have so much drift that you can mix things up a lot. That's actually crazy that the nair sent that way and I still got the edge guard. alphabetically we're on S right now, so it's gonna be a lot of sick stuff. Ooh. The delay on the back air might have been really good there. I don't know if Fox can slide off that as well. What the fuck was that up here? Ah, the back air covered the slide off there. What's up, Noom? Thanks for the raid. You've actually been in a couple of these clips. Seen your Dr. Mario a couple of times. Ooh. I very rarely tech like that from Nair. It's a rare situation. That was such a slow waveland. That's the kind of situation where I feel like puffs are not doing enough dashback out of crouch, where I'm able to be crouching and also threaten instant grab and back air and dash attack at the same time, and up tilt. Like, it just makes crouching and back turn puff a lot stronger. H-box grab? Nowadays I definitely would have just rested there. I don't do any super specific solo practice. At least nowadays, when I start implementing stuff, I do spam stuff a lot. Like when I started using edge cancel stuff and when I started using teeter cancel stuff, that's I did a lot of solo practice, but mostly I just beat up CPUs while listening to stuff and like that, because that way you can like get the muscle memory a lot faster than versus people where you have to do all that annoying neutral stuff, you know. Whereas CPUs, you just spam stuff, and and to me, I find it kind of relaxing as well. So usually I start off my melee sessions just beating up a CPU for a bit. 20XX CPU more specifically, since they mix up their DI. Another short hop, by the way, there, where you can call out the jump and still land fairly fast. So even if they full hop, you know, they're not gonna back air you or anything like that, probably. Yeah, that up throw, I think we're we're almost nearing the up throw section, which is probably the most boring section of all, where it's just literally just up throw combos, which are not the most exciting, personally, I find. But I think that's throw combos in general. They just have less variety than less variables, less variety than other combos. So very rare to see that seeing edgeguard versus non Marth characters. So that's fun. Again, same thing versus Fox. Definitely not optimal. You should definitely do something other than that. Speaking of Noon, I don't know why this clip is in 30 FPS, by the way. I wasn't even looking at the clip. I was paying attention to the fact that the FPS was so low. Wow, that nair fucking... I'm surprised that nair sent the other way. Pretty good, actually. Cover double jump. Up throw, upper rest? Yeah, I think that's optimal, pretty much. That's actually one of the few things that I stole from Kingu. Don't tell him. I think I found it at some point, but I didn't realize that it's like pretty consistent versus people who don't smash DI. But even if they do smash DI, you still have mix-ups to get a rest. I missed the L cancel and still got the RTC rest. I guess it was a mistake, but still, that's funny. That was... I whiffed like 2 moves in front of the fox before he rolled. That was so funny. Neutral air into just jumping, huh? That's actually the most super classic way of mashing with Puff. Is just spamming up smash. You don't really have any other good moves to spam, honestly. So, I mean, it's like if they're behind you, it's up smash. If they're in front of you, it's grab, pretty much. After Walls of Pain, I really like that rising 4 there to cover their double jump. It pretty much guarantees their death because if they delay their double jump, they're just gonna fall to they're just gonna go to the blast zone basically. So they have to jump pretty much immediately. I'm actually surprised that back air hit the Firefox that high up. Oh, solo battle combo. Egomaniac names a combo after himself. There you go. Gonna be a lot of down air edge cancel up airs here. So if you're not into that, you know, just look away for a couple minutes. Oh, pipsqueak. I should have left audio, but only for these parts. I think there's 2 pipsqueak clips and 1 Triff clip. And the Triff clip is very funny, so I'm kinda sad that I didn't get the audio for that one. Anyway, I think this is just 3 rests in a row or something stupid. Yeah, teeter cancel up throw rest. Peeps definitely was smashing like up tilt or something dumb like that. Definitely mashing something. Peep in general not the biggest Puff frame advantage respecter. Like taking place there, you know, that's disrespectful taking place, so definitely deserve to die at 10% for that. Oh, this is forward throw neutral air. I think this is forward throw up air is super frame tight for whatever reason on Falco, so I think forward throw neutral air is better. The weird thing is that versus Falco, you can actually, I think you can actually forward throw rest Falco at super specific percents if you're very frame tight. I actually have another folder of like not in-game clips but like labbed clips, so if I feel like it, I might do another stream like this where I look at the lab clips instead of the gameplay ones, because there's a couple of them where there's some concepts that I think are kind of interesting. Ooh, that almost worked, huh? Spot dodge bait, I guess. What the fuck was that walk from the fox? That was scary. That's kind of funny how the nair like almost like baited a slide off or something. I don't know. Weird. That's funny. Take the up smash and then they're like, I can punish that. Probably could have like grabbed or arrested, but I just did another one, huh? Alright. Back air rest. Pretty good kill confirm on floaties. Even on fast fallers at higher percent. Can be good. It's just that, you know, at higher percent you tend to not want to rest as much as at low percents. Are these? No. I thought we were in like weird back air rest territory, but I guess not. That was such a slow second up tilt. Yep. Reverse forward there, pretty good. Is this the same fucking clip? That was like time travel. That was like the exact same fucking situation. I guess it might be like the same match. Alright. I was probably fishing for a powershield rest there. So I'm happy I stopped crouching there because that was very obvious. Falling uppers. I like the nair to get a tech chase. On DI in you can even get a nair dash attack, which I like, or nair ftilt, which is also nice. Definitely a misinput to that F-smash. Missed the punish on the pound. Okay. I think these the titles are standard for a reason. These are very standard clips. Yeah, back airs, classic. Okay, it's gonna be another uthrow back air sequence. Yeah. Another one maybe? Why did I clip it the most? Yeah, I mean, there are so many puff ftilt clips. Not as many as get up attack clips, but it was a lot. By the way, that was another example of up tilt ASDI down. I could have grabbed that nair. So ASDI down during up tilt is very good. And actually a new thing that I'm trying to implement is ASDI down with the C stick during up tilt, so that I can up tilt and immediately ASDI down at the same time. It's gonna require more brain power since the input is gonna be different for up tilt than for other tilts, but I think it's gonna be worth because you want to get the ASDI down as soon as possible, in scraps especially. Just everything is standard, huh? Just standard stuff. When are we gonna get into that special stuff, you know? I'm not trying to get this random standard shit here. Neutral get up? Never mind. This is an old clip because I didn't do Marth Killer 2.0. Instead I did the disgusting ledge refresh. Never doing that shit again. Well, it's sometimes okay, but you know, I'm into the Marth Killer 2.0 and Marth Killer 1.0 and all that shit. Jab? Yeah, predictable. I like the forward air there. I think back air would have crossed up, so the forward air I think was the right choice. Puff up throw into up airs into back airs. This is like the Puff's version of Marth chain grabs. Except that if the Fox DI is behind, it just stops. You can't get anything. But if they DI in neutral or in front, then you're happy. When's the last time you've seen ledge refresh work versus Marth? The forward air refresh never pretty much works. I think the forward air refresh is like, that's some 2015 shit, but the back air refresh can work because you can actually vary the timing quite a bit. The problem is that most puffs, they just do the same timing for it, but you can actually do like refresh and then fast fold ledge, or refresh and then like you stay out there for like a couple extra frames, and that can actually mess up the timing of the morph up being enough for you to get a punish. So it's not horrible, but the shield stuff is, I mean, a lot better basically. What the fuck is this Falco doing? What happened at Valhalla when you ran away during a set? I went outside to drink. I don't like... I use my mask, so I don't drink inside. So I just chugged my water outside real quick. I think I just had a dry throat or something. What the fuck was that rest? That was not standard. That was some weird shit. Now we're onto the stupid clips. Stupid rest on Fox. Okay, yeah, that was stupid. Wait, water? Yes. I do have a weird... I know that there was like a... I was in Stream and some of the Danish people were like, Solbado, he went out to drink fucking alcohol, and I'm like, that's just my water bottle. There are no small water bottles, so I use like a alcohol flask or whatever as a water bottle. They're like, wow, he fucking chugged fucking vodka outside, and I'm like, that's so fucking funny. They don't know that I've never drank alcohol in my life. Very different image. By the way, what a roll read. That was crazy. That was so dumb. This clip is something. Oh, the down smash actually helped me. I think Icy should probably just down throw there instead of anything. Just to keep Puffle away from Nana. What is this neutral? Was I trying to bait that? I guess I was trying to bait a weak nair so that I could down air from the air. Maybe the past me is smarter than the current me. That's kind of nasty. That shield poked? Damn. Even comboed with the missed L cancel. Rest? Oh. Well, there was a rest, true. Yeah, I like the nair there. There have been a couple spelling mistakes in the titles. Some backers have been bairs and stuff like that. We don't worry about it here. We're chill like that here. Why the fuck does... Dude, I swear. Sometimes you just do the perfect fucking forward there and Fox's up B still beats your ass. It makes zero sense. Like, I'll do a strong drift away back forward there, and it just loses the Fox up B. And I don't know. I don't know what to do. Crazy pound, by the way. This is weird. Forward there into pound pressure. Another get up attack. Look at it, everybody. Another get up attack clip. Very exciting. Wow. So good. Super fast CC dash attack. This is probably an older clip of CC dash attacks. I was thinking of making a CC dash attack video by its just in and of itself, but speaking of forward air losing. But you know, that's part of the reason why there's so many dash attack CC dash attack clips here. Excited for you to drop the 100 ways to punish get up attack video. It's like the 100 Biotuking edge cards, but it's just me resting 100 fucking get up attacks. Jesus. Ooh, that was actually a crazy fucking edge cancel. With the platform falling down during it. Spamming rising uppers here. This is definitely like well, I guess it's not wreckchase, whatever. It was 1000? Well, I gotta record more clips then. Gotta record more get up attacks punishes, you know. This was definitely my front facing up air phase. I've had like an up tilt phase, I've had an front facing up air phase, I've had like a spamming crouch phase. Just kind of seeing what sticks, and I think that's, at least for me, the best way to learn is just spamming shit in friendlies, because otherwise I kind of forget about it. That's why super niche stuff can be hard to like keep in muscle memory, like resting Fox's down air out of shield. Like I have a lot of clips of it, but nowadays I have to be like on some super fucking powerful shit to get that stuff. Depending on how much longer you expect to leave, it might be doable. I think I'm just done recording the get up attack stuff. It doesn't excite me anymore. The me 2 years ago. Oh yeah, let's see me. Okay, never mind. This is not the last game. But that was a teeter cancel in bracket. Confirmed it is viable. Or was it? Is it here? I wasn't paying attention. I think it might be here. Wait, never mind. It was there. Okay. Anyway, I won beat freezes that tourney. Very cool. This is pretty much going as expected, where after a certain amount of time of streaming, I just don't even look at the titles anymore. Teeter cancel. Oh, this is teeter cancel stuff. My favorite. I actually don't have that much teeter cancel stuff because pretty much the start of this year I pretty much stopped recording stuff because I just wasn't excited about recording clips. Ooh, what the fuck is this screen resolution? The 1x1 fucking melee clip. That's crazy. That's the anti-Hbox. Hbox always waits for the roll in. That's why the anti-meta is fucking to just jump at them and rest the delayed get up in place. That's that next level shit. Don't die here. Okay, cool. Ooh! Fucking the bear traps just kills by itself. That's so fucking funny. Fucking just grounded pound. It's just the funniest thing ever. It's even funnier that Hbox like made a whole thing out of it. That's some powerful shit. This I actually stole from CPU Zero. We played at the VIP bracket at Summit and they did this to me like 2 times. That shit. I was like, oh, I'll go to ledge. Nope, die. That's like the only fucking edge card in the matchup, so you better use it. That pound. Nowadays I definitely would have done an up tilt or a grab there. I don't think the pound is that powerful. This is actually a crazy clip. This is one of those clips where I think King would appreciate it. Back when he was here 2 hours ago or whatever. Look at that forward there. That was crazy. Like, up air, light shield pushes the Fox off stage and then forward airs immediately to cover the double jump. That's some fucking... You can't plan that shit. You can't teach that. That was some Shy Guy bullshit. Definitely got a top platform tech chase because of the Shy Guys. This is definitely not like an interesting clip, or this is kind of an example of how late you can be with resting Marth up B. Deathstone is definitely a Marth player tag. Oh, that was a lot of these teeter cancel shield clips are gonna be me missing the punish after, but trust me, teeter cancel into shield is really good. Since it's kind of like a shield drop, except it's fucking instant. So you just get pushed off and you can instantly move. So if you like do an aerial and the opponent tries to whiff punish it and you get a teeter cancel in time, you can shield it and then immediately up air or pound or anything to punish them. So I think it's really powerful. And some of these clips, it's called the Leffen because Leffen taught it to me. He showed me that on stream when I was asking if there's any like edge cancel mix-ups I'm not doing. Oh, what a weird shield poke. I mean, at like 200% that would be nasty, but at like 980 it didn't do anything. Oh my god, the second puff down tilt clip we've ever seen. Let's see it. Bam! Nice. Genius down tilt, the second one I've ever done. Misleading title. Yeah, true. It was the second, but it might have been the first one. So we don't know the timeline. Plus, you know, I don't know. That was very standard up throw, up tilt up throw. I could have rested that. I think nowadays I would have rested the get up there. Ooh, that was not. The Marth definitely could have like upbeat to top platformers. What the fuck? Okay, the Falcon. Okay, cool, very good. That was a very fast turnaround shield full hop knee though. That was probably the most impressive part of the clip. All right, bye Falcon. Welcome back, Puff. This kind of auto cancel down air shit is super rare. It's just the spacing to get this kind of shit is so rare. So it feels kind of nice getting it. I'm not even sure if it was true there, but in theory it should. I think auto cancel down air to rest like works very early, like maybe even at 20 something %. The solo battle combo. Fucking egomaniac. Naming everything after yourself. Just call it down air, edge cancel, up air, up tilt, rest like the rest of us. Alright, there you go. The solo battle edge guard bait. What the fuck is this shit? I've never even heard of this. Okay, the wavedash. I definitely didn't invent that shit though. But I talked about the wavedash earlier, where if you drift towards stage, the wavedash actually the window becomes linear than one frame. What the that crab was fucked. The waveland that never works. Well, it's probably gonna work here if I made a clip after it, so. What are the few clips with controller inputs as well? Oh! Yeah, the reason why that probably doesn't work most of the time is because the Falcons are drifting away the whole time, but that Falcon, they were kind of greedy and wanted to take center stage. Very good, I like the double waveland there. I don't like the edge guard here. Double waveland. Oh, this is the clip where I would like audio. This tree, I can reenact it. Okay, let's go. I'm triff right now. Here it is. Fuck you. That was the funny part to me about the clip is Triff. I like get one falling up air on Triff and immediately Triff goes fuck you. It's just so powerful. I love it. And then wavedash our shield rest the fucking nair. Who cares about that? It's the Triff reaction. That's the money. Disgusting crown puff, by the way. What am I doing? I was not taking these games seriously. Okay, I mean, yeah. That's not good. That's not serious gameplay. Yeah. Dash from crouch is super powerful, I think, with Puff. Fucking get up attack. Hopefully there's no get up attack baits here. Okay, CC rest or asdi down or whatever. Cool, cool. Just give me something respectable versus the god himself. Up tilt, up air, up air, up air, up. Oh, reverse back air dash attack. I like that. That was not a good air dodge. Nice. Oh, that was good. That was good. I like that way more than punishing get up attack with some dog shit. Another 1:1 aspect ratio clip. I don't know why I did this. What happened? I don't know. We may never know. This is that was a genius for there though. like seeing the slide DI and then reversing the reverse forward air so that I get them off stage. I like that. By the way, this Slippy name kind of pisses me off. Oh yeah. That wasn't get up attack, that was neutral get up, so I like that a little bit more, because that's way harder than the get up attack shit, but still. It was my brother alone fight. They recorded the clip, that's why it was different. Why the fuck did... That's how we end the session? Fucking Nana taunting and me just resting them mercilessly? That is messed up. What the fuck did Nana do that? Out of nowhere? You're just gonna taunt and let me kill you at 10? That's fucking hilarious. Just falling up air to rest, eh? I mean, versus Sheik it's not the worst gamble. They do be moving out of shield. Front facing up tilt, by the way, better at shield poking feet than back facing. I mean, do you really want to get Nana stuck in an animation on the top platform? Then you're just gonna get up aired. I feel like in that position you just hope that you don't die. Very epic tech trap right there. Ooh, the up air edge cancel, very rare. And I like the pound as well. Nowadays I would probably do... honestly, the pound might be better than the teeter cancel up tilt in that position. From up air, specifically. Since up air, it just kind of works differently than the down air. Ooh, I'm surprised. I think the forward air might have made that kill, honestly. Since it was less tailed than back air. Honestly, I don't know why, but I'm so bad at Sopo versus Puff. I just can't... I against Nikki especially, like, Nikki would just fucking wave dash to ledge dash, wave dash to ledge, fucking just... He wouldn't even do moves, and I would just break. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's wrong with me. If I played a fast character, I could just throw myself at Popo, but... I don't know, I just freak out when I get play versus Popo. Yeah, Luigi just got fucking aerialed to death. This is just how it goes. I think Renzo is actually interested in playing Puff themselves. So... Rising up air, right? Short up air, that's some fucking knee... It's really good. Short up air, it punishes shit, you can get jumps. It's a true punish on a Marth F smash. And it's really good. Ooh, most of the time I would do neutral air there, so I'm not surprised at the DI away on the back air on the combo there. Alright. Ooh, that was an example of Fox smash DIing the up air at low percent and still me getting the rest, so... I think Fox has to smash DI up for the up throw up air rest to not work at 0 on neutral DI. And in that case, if they smash DI up, then pound in the rest works really well. So, I think it's pretty much a true 50-50. The thing with Sopo is that he's pretty hard to hit. So, that's just kind of the thing that makes him annoying. He's annoying to hit, and he actually has better scrapping tools than Puff, so there's actually more it's not like symmetrically Puff is better in every way. Like some top tiers are compared to Sopo. Like Fox, you're just better than Sopo in every way. But with Puff, it's a bit more asymmetrical, so... My general strategy versus Popo is just to do back air and nair only, pretty much. Neutral air so that wavedash in gets stuffed out and back air for everything else. That was the long walk, huh? Up air wreckchase, that's pretty rare. Usually up air just leads straight into a move that leads to rest or into rest in and of itself. Yeah, there definitely is a style change, but the nair grab, huh? Nair, I'm telling you, I love that ftilt at the ledge. It's so good. Let's see the puff version of falcon combo. Up air, up air, up air, up air, up air. Knee! Nice. Spot dodge rest, I never fucking spot dodge rest. That is actually more impressive than the combo that's incoming. Yeah. I would, yeah. I just hated everything that happened. The fox grabbing, then the back air, then the up tilt in the back air. That's... I don't like that. Ooh, the nair. I like... The nair is very... That's very hard to take because of how fast they go into the ground. So I like that. That's probably better than forward air there. Oh my god, I did not punish what the fuck is... What? That was such a weird clip. Why did I not? I had two tech chests, didn't rest either time. Then I do a pound that beats the fox's spot dodge, which leads into a kill. Okay. Word. Oh, the grounded... What was that? Was that a real tech chase? That looked so weird, the rest there. It might have been a rest missing, but it was still weird looking. Nair rest, very rare on a Falcon. I think Falcon, probably the character I get the least Nair rests versus, honestly. Actually, the least might be like Dr. Mario or some shit. I don't fuck with that guy. Let's see some unnecessary pounds. Yeah, Falcon, the jumps kind of helped though. Like the reason why I hit the... This was weird. This was not a... I don't think that was a rest. I think I tried to do edge cancel pound and the pound just ended up being on the ground and it worked out somehow. The jumping does on the... It's not the worst thing. I think the thing is the weight. And Falcon usually isn't stuck in shield. Wait, actually... I think I'm talking in circles. None of this makes sense. Anyway, the reason why the nair rest worked on Falcon the last clip was because he was jumping, so he couldn't like a crouch cancel or ASDI down to the ground. Or shield or whatever. I could have maybe just rested straight there, but on super far off textures, the upper does go farther than the rest, so at certain places that is optimal. Back air into rest on Fox, that's pretty rare. The fact that it is reverse back air as well is something. Reverse back air rest should be easier than forward air rest in theory because you have less Isaiah frames, so you can act out faster. Usually though, there's not much of a difference between back air and forward air in combos because they both have enough hit stun to where you can just get the combo out, pretty much most of the time. I like the double waveland. That's like my new thing. I don't know if any other puffs are doing the double waveland as much. For me, it was slightly hard to implement, but not as hard as some other stuff like teeter cancelling. I just like having timing mix-ups. I think that's it's a weakness of puff players in general that they, because of the fact that puff is slow, you have to actually have that extra layer. Instead of just being grab and strike or throw and strike, it's strike and delayed strike and throw in a lot of these mix-ups, so that you can catch panic options or you know, whatever. So I think that's a universal thing that puffs can work on. Shimmy character? Yeah. Because of the fact that you don't have fast moves or you're not fast, you have to like you have to get creative with frame advantage. You can't be because you can't be a melee character that just does a fast aerial or does a run up grab, you know. And you can't be you can't just dash dance and whiff punish with dash dance. You have to whiff punish in more creative ways with slight frame advantage or drift or whatever. I don't think double pummel is the play there, as Fox. Weird trade. That's pretty rare. Yeah, that was probably the worst tech roll Raptor could have chose there. Alright, H-box grab, jump read, I like it. Foxes typically they're gonna jump there or they're gonna maybe shine, in which case you wanna just space your aerials better. Some crazy ones are gonna fast fall and like try to shine stall and go, you know. That was actually a crazy fucking up air, Jesus. Those kind of offstage like up airs that, because they're fast falling, you actually push them down, those are very rare and I find them cool. There's been like one other clip of that happening. That was kind of similar. Wow, that worked. I'm surprised that the double upper worked that high up. Usually at those percents I just go for the back airs, so the upper, something to think about. Nair grab, okay. Up throw, up air rest, cool. So fucking exciting. Oh, I think this is Raul. That was some crazy shit he went for. That was up throw, up air rest on DI down. So these are probably the least like variable clips. All the up throw clips. Up throw nair rest, yeah, I like it versus Falco. I like up throw nair more than up throw up air. It's just a more lenient window. Yep. Very basic flowchart. Pound? I could have just rested straight up, but that's a weird situation to rest, so it makes sense why I missed it. Honestly, a lot of the reasons why in those kinds of different situations it's hard to rest is because the camera is in like a different spot. When you're up front, you have a lot of time to adjust to the camera, but if you're like pounding and they're off stage and then they're back on the platform, and it can be hard to like situate them. I'm surprised the Fox 4 there didn't trade there. Yeah, I like weak 4 there is pretty powerful there. If the opponent is DIing for rest though, then just a regular back air is better to get them off stage quicker, more farther. Yeah, the cameraman doesn't get paid enough, that's why they get kind of lazy. That was like a pivot grab on the shine. Oh, that was... If I was the Fox player, I would be not that mad, because, come on, you're playing Fox, you can't get mad. You know, you can never get mad if you're playing Fox. No bias, but I would be a little annoyed. Just some made up shit happening. That uptilt really hit me. Yeah, look, that was really far off. The Falco was really far off, and the up throw up air rest still worked. So, I guess the point is that up throw up air rest is like... It's really good. Killing people at 0 is... Having like 50-50s or guaranteed ways to kill people at 0 is good, actually. Controversial opinion. I think up air would have probably been better. I think up air would have hit the mistake there. Why not just rest straight up? That was just a weird way of doing it. Maybe it was the I mean, it could maybe bait some people if you do like weak forward air and then they react to the weak forward air and then they DI up so that they get the rest animation up top. There might be something to that, but super fucking niche, and you're expecting the opponent to react to things very quickly. I think downer would maybe be better than the neutral air there, but it worked out. Ooh, I usually do the forward air there. I think the downer was just like... The downer might be technically better versus... it might be technically better if you're just trying to catch the double jump, since it stays out longer. And it's more below you as well, so... The downer honestly might be better there. Like that. It's the exact same thing. I mean, even if you're playing Roy, you would rather kill at 0. No, I just don't see a way of twisting killing at 0 being bad. Now, if you want to kill at 0, Roy can kill at 0. Just play versus Game & Watch or Puff. Those are the only matches where you can kill at 0. Or if you play like a Ganondorf that accidentally neutral Bs and then you counter it. Those are like the 3 ways of doing it. The nair there was... It didn't do anything, but it looked cool, so I approve. If they DI in, maybe you could get an extension there. I probably got an up throw back air nair extension. At least one time. Oh my god, this neutral is disgusting. That was so basic. But Fox died, so... You know, based. Back air, jump read. Nice. That was good. Standard offstage situation. Up throw fair rest. I wonder if it's how high of a percent it's gonna be at. Oh, it's there. Sure. I mean, technically it is better than the double forward there because you get a guaranteed kill. Oh, it's Lonely Fighter with the 1x1 whatever it is, resolution. I think this is an old clip as well. Up throw nair, I like nair down smash. That's like one of those niche combos that just feels good to hit every time. Nice, that's another situation of up tilting, and since you ASD it down, you're fine with trading as well. So another example of that. Okay, the rest of the clip was nothing, but up throw nair. Up throw nair. Cool. How about another up throw nair? Up throw nair. Yeah, cool. How about yeah, up throw nair. Yes. Yup. Up throw nair. Oh my god. 6-1 maybe? Oh, well, yeah. Up throw nair rest. This time it was a full hop one though, so. Up throw nair. I didn't know I had this many of these. Jesus. This is definitely skippable content, you know. I swear, if we're gonna... Okay, good. No more up throw nairs. I think we're done. Weird quit out by the Falcon, by the way. How the fuck did that up... I think they just didn't double jump since then. I don't think up throw pound works on Falcon. Yeah, you can... if you full hop, you can get to the top platform nicely on FOD like that. That's why on FOD you can pretty reliably get like 50-50 RTC rests even on top platform. That was a good shield drop rest, by the way. I like it. I feel like these are old clips because I just haven't recorded anything up throw related in like the last 2 years. Because I've done everything. It's not my, you know... Up throw, not that many creative options to be gotten from it. That was such a greedy grab by the Fox, by the way. Jesus. I think those double jumps were me trying to whiff punish Fox up smash. If you're Puff, normally your double jumps are actually too high up to whiff punish up smash, but by jump resting it. But if you like use up your double jumps, they get low enough that you can like barely jump over up smash and rest him. So I was probably trying to do that in the previous clip. That's up air I should do more, because most people are expecting the pound there because it's like the way easier option to get. But if you get the full drift up air and they're DIing in, you get a rest. So that's really good. Should do more of that. Pivot up smash. I like it. It's like one of those situations where the opponent is just not expecting you to throw out such a strong move. Especially since I was far away, so the pivot up smash is just a rare option from Puffs. Up throw up air rest. The titles are getting self-aware. It's like a up throw up air rest, but it has a double jump in it. Wow. Why was I recording them then? I should have just deleted all these. Well, they're here now. I'm dumping my garbage in the Twitch ocean. It didn't get much better than up throw nair in brackets 4. I agree. I like the weak nair. I think weak nair is it's really good at setting up tech chases on side platforms. Money edge guard coverage. You know the coverage is good when it's money. Oh, slide off. Really annoying. Oh, you know it's money when you whiff and still get the edge guard. That's true power. Oh, nowadays I definitely would have dash out of crouch grab that whiff grab from Falcon. Up tilt is actually kind of it's hard to hit up tilt versus Falcon sometimes because his aerial hurtbox shifts avoid your up tilt a lot of the time. So if Falcon like short up down airs, you can't up tilt it because the pullback on his legs actually makes him avoid your up tilt. So that's why I also prefer short up airing a lot versus Falcon. That was just standard, you know. Didn't get the up tilt rest, but you still get a 50-50 on the rest since you're in the corner, so. Classic. Up tilt is super good versus Fox, I think. I think it's just the best grounded move at both having relatively low lag, having a relatively good hitbox sideways and upwards, you being able to ASDI down and trade and get all the punishes, and also leading to rest and grab. So it's got like a good variety of strengths that are good for this Fox specifically, who has a very unpredictable dash timing. The main problem with it is that it's slow. It's like frame 8 or something, so it's not that good up close, unfortunately. Unless you've conditioned them to respect you and not mash buttons. Rare clip where I dash attack instead of ftilt in the corner. Oh. I like the... yeah, ftilt mentioned. Even when I'm not ftilting, I'm always talking about it. I'm just obsessed with it. I like the up tilt reverse back air in the previous clip because I was at 65, so if I rested I would have gotten killed. This is also a strength for it. Up tilt, it has so much hit stun that you can actually shield in preparation for the opponent doing an attack on you and still have time to hit confirm the rest at a low percent, like that. It has a great like reaction point window. That's why grabs are also so good. Is that in melee especially, because you can like react so well during the grab. So that's one of the reasons why they're so consistent and why people spam that shit. Weird roll into the corner. I should have shield grabbed the up tilt. I don't think grabs are that fun, but they can be funny. I don't think grabbing itself is that fun. But you know, I'm more of a machine gun aerials kind of guy. I just like throwing out million moves. That's my favorite thing. You know, some people are grabbers, some people are move spammers, some people are whiff punishers, you know, they just dash dance in the corner. That's a very rare pivot up smash moment. If the Fox had DI'd in, the pivot up smash would have led to rest or up air. But they DI'd out, so in that case you would instead do pivot F smash or aerial. It is fun with ICs since you get to do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, whiff punishing not the best versus fast characters. I mean, just only whiff punishing obviously is not the best versus any character, honestly. Ideally, you want to do a mix of everything. Everything good, that is. You won't lose your melee identity if you just name a combo after yourself and spam it. That's how you get an identity in this game. And ideally you name something after an edge cancel combo that no one else does. It is a self-glazing session. 50% ironic, 50% just me being me, you know? Honestly, it's not 100% self-glazing because A lot of the time I'm just disappointed in the fact that I have so many like clips of me punishing get up attacks, which is like, why the fuck did you clip all of those? There's like hundreds of, there's like a 50 of them. There's too many ftilt clips, too many get up attack clips. Speaking of aspect ratio, is this weird looking? Ooh, I like the reverse forward there. It does feel... Honestly, it never gets old because get-up attacks are fucking broken in this game. That's a part of the reason why... I think that's a part of the reason why I clipped so many of them. Because get-up attacks, they're so annoying, they're so good. Puff's get-up attack, not that much, but other characters are insane. Yeah, get-up attacks, they have insane range. And they hit below, like if you're on a side pattern, the get-up attack like hits below the character. I don't understand. The developers were smoking crack for sure. No question. I do love just walking fucking half a mile to get the RTC rest. Very funny. Oh, I tried a powershield rest. I saw it. Oh, I like fucking pushed off the Falco. That was weird. There's like half an hour of clip still. The reverse back air, not powerful DI on it, but most of the time I do weak hits there, so it makes sense. Up tilt shield setup once again. I assume it's like a... Oh yeah, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Basically like another reaction point clip where I have time to up tilt and shield and then react in the middle of the shield to what's happening. And up tilt, it's really good up tilt. Yeah, Fox is super fair and stuff. Down throw, this should not lead to anything. I do that back air rest instead of just resting Marth straight up. I wonder if it's just like a muscle memory thing or if I labbed it at some point. Look at me, spamming up tilt here. Oh, and I get a kill out of it. Magnificent. Oh, weird empty land grab. These are some up tilt spammer clips. I'm fucking sending it. Okay, that was basically an up throw clip again, but it was started by an up tilt, so it doesn't count. It is Smash 64 practice. My brother actually plays Kirby and he only does up tilt and I still sometimes lose to him, even though I practice the game like 4 times more than him. Ooh, that was actually really good waveland. That's like one of the rare... The reason why I like double waveland is that you don't have to worry about drift so much. Like, you're just doing a timing read. But when you're doing a waveland and you're like drifting outside of ranges, you're doing both a timing read and a drift read on their spacing. So That's also a part of the reason why I like double waveland a lot, is because you're like simplifying the platform mix-up of them anti-airing you or challenging you in some other way, or respecting you by shielding. That's part of the reason why I like the double waveland a lot as well. Ooh, that was a good shield drop. I don't think the Falcon got DI'd the down back air down, so double jump wouldn't have covered that. Nair? Ooh, weak 4 there. That was actually that was a why the fuck did I don't know why I did that edge guard. Whatever. Got the kill. Ideally there you refresh and then you do reverse 4 there. Okay, that's why I like the full hop, because you can beat both get up attack and neutral get up there. And honestly roll in as well if you bait it and don't drift in and instead just short hop in place. Basically, what I'm saying is Hungrybox should cover taking place more. I think he's a little too like stage control heavy, where he only covers roll in a lot of the time. And when he covers roll away, he does like run up grab or something, which is not as high reward. There was a super tiny shield drop there. I think it might not even be noticeable when going frame by frame, but the reason why the back air into back air worked that previous clip was because I shield drop and did a double jump back air instead of a full hop one or short hop one. Wake up resting. Falling chic fair. Yeah, that was weird. Chic slightly... I guess they tried to cover the roll away, so... Just an unfortunate spacing for them. That looked like a pivot up smash. I'm not sure if it was a pivot up smash. But up smash, it's nice in the corner because if you do it facing away from the stage, if they DI in, you get a rest, and if they DI out, they get sent off stage. So you ideally want to do it that way. Missed L cancel, disgusting. That was definitely unoptimal, that back air combo, but I guess we're gonna be seeing more wall of pain combos here. Hopefully I mix it up a little bit. Back air, nair, yeah, I mean, that was a mix-up, I'll give it up. This is probably just gonna be a standard. I think we've seen 1,000 of these. Actually, immediate back air, we really haven't seen that much. Usually the forward air. Usually the reverse forward air is at the end. Spamming CC grab, very skillful. I don't really like the back air there, honestly. I think forward air is better for covering high fox recovery. In general, I think back air is kind of a scam in edge guards. I think forward air is mostly better. Like 85% of the time. No, like 80% of the time. The range is nice sometimes. By the way, that was funny. I get an extension because of the fact that I didn't tech. Oh, weird forward there. I'm actually surprised. I wonder what prompted me to do the shield drop forward there to cover the jump from Fox. Fairly specific read. Ooh, I like the downer. Whoa, that was a good tech. That's actually fire that you can... I still got the edge guard even though I got burned. Love that for me. Get fucking walltech on. Damn, I fucking love walltech reversals. As if Puff didn't have a good enough recovery. Let me just fucking kill you off this shit. Yeah, that's just great. Wavedash. Spelling mistake. Fucking hate wispy blowing. Messes up all the edge cancel shit. Wavedash arrow shield up to versus Falco dair whiff. Yeah. Wavedash arrow shield up tilt. It is basically just a more preemptive version of Wavedash arrow shield grab. I guess it covers more jump options. Now we're at the wavedash clips. That was very lucky that the shine was spaced that way and that I got the perfect timing to like get the jump or whatever they were doing afterwards. I guess it's either jump or fucking nothing, so more likely a jump. I thought I was gonna rest that up B because I was just hanging out there down. I like that, like that specific tempo of shield wave dash is super good versus Falcon because it basically forces him to vary his timings. He can't just do aerial grab like he can do most of the time because if he does the aerial and the grab at the same time, the same timings, you can just do the shield and then wave dash at the timing he would grab. So that forces him to do delayed aerials, which allows you to challenge more. So shield wave dash, I think I've said it like 7,000 times this stream, but you know, very good versus Falcon and Sheik specifically. Basically the characters that can't grab your crouch, it's strong. With the exception of like Peach, because Peach down smash is too crazy. And she has a projectile, so. And her aerials kinda, more specifically for dair, are really good versus crouch cancel. Yeah, basic wreckchase. Gotta love the missed al cancel in the clip as well. How the fuck did that? I'm surprised the nair hit that way. Oh, weak dash attack. Yeah, I should probably just turn the red flash off if I want to clip things, but I care too much about like fucking not sucking ass or whatever the fuck. I mean, it's hard to out-cancel some. That was a crazy pickup. For dair into down air. You pretty much never combo things into down air. Down air is pretty much always the starter, so that is a very rare situation. Oh, pivot F smash. That's pretty much what I do. I don't like jab. I'm not a jab grabber. I'm more of a jab pivot F smasher. I'm more of a shimmy kind of guy rather than a jab grabber. It's just because you feel more cool when you bait out an option instead of just doing the thing that beats them doing nothing. So many clips recorded in sleepy replays here. And by so many, I mean like 2. Ooh, jab down smash. That was epic. That was fire. That kind of owned. That was a weird up tilt hitbox. I'm not sure why I turned it around like that. Yep, weak for there. Sets up platform tech chases very well. I do love Puff's down smash. It's so rare, and if it wasn't rare, people would complain about it because the angle is fucked up. That shit kills at like 20%. You know, some characters. Ftilt into back air. Gotta get that ftilt mention in there, but I mean, I think that's the only time in history I've seen like ftilt pseudo combo. Why did that back air miss? I don't get it. Neutral air? No, reverse forward air. Actually better. The past me is actually better than the current me at this game. These nairs are weird. What the fuck was that? That's like 4 reverse back airs. Okay. Just down air, edge cancel, rest, and don't even hit the down air. Just rest them straight up. That was... I like took the coin and like hit them immediately. I think that was because I was just mashing the C-stick down. Now we're getting into the weird clips. All the titles have weird in them. There's gonna be like 100 of these. Because this game is so weird. I didn't think they would die from that back air. Oh, the shy guys are gonna be involved. Never mind. Oh. Back air into dash attack, huh? I think that only worked because it was like the high enough percent for the back air to combo into something, but low enough percent for the back air to not knock down. Like barely under 35%. I think that was the FOD platform giving me an edge cancel into grab. How why did that forward air hit? That was so high up. That was probably Falco up tilt hurt box. But still, that looked weird. Oh, I really can't get anything there? That's so sad. Rare situation where I think dash attack probably would have been better than F tilt. It was just a vibe. I was just like, I think dash attack was probably better there. Oh, there we go. 2 refreshes working out. Very rare in this day and age for the back air or forward air ledge refresh working versus Marth. Oh, ASDI down up tilt. I don't think that's like super good, but that's interesting. Because I think up tilt is not ideal there because it's just slower than grab, so you'd rather just grab. Oh, fucking Fox got pushed down. That jab was crazy. I think he was like probably trying to. I don't know why they were fast falling. Maybe sliding off and like they input it at the same time as they were off stage, so they fast fell. Jabs? Oh, Fox was behind me. But that was a dash grab, and dash grabs hit behind. Pretty greedy grab from the downer there. I really just did 2 ledge dash F smashes in a row. That is super funny. Oh my god, the platform camping. And I'm just mashing. 2 pounds into 2 weave down up smashes. This clip is also in 30 FPS for some reason. Oh. Wow. Nair actually stays out so long that it actually can beat air dodge. That's very powerful because every time any fox air dodges versus me, I can never punish it. Because the air dodge, it lasts so long and then they just teleport into the ground because they fast fall. Oh, I was trying to teeter cancel the dair. That's interesting. Pound? Nice. I think smash die in is the best bet for fox there. But I guess if I'm delaying the pound, it's kind of hard because then you're trying to do the firefox angle. Huh. That was not how I expected the combo to end. I was expecting for it to go into back airs, but instead it's like Ganon misses the slide off and dies for it. Ooh, I'm actually surprised the short up up air worked there. The short up up air actually hit Fox's spot dodge with recovery. That was a weird shine bear kill. That was facts. Sideways up air kill. That is very rare. Up air in general does not kill from the side. Wait, what the fuck? That was from the top. Straight up scamming out here. Short up air? I just spammed that shit, huh? That's kind of funny how uthrow led into tech chase into a rest or a roll read into a rest because the Falco smashed the edit in. Pretty rare situation. Peach pretty much never gets put into side platform tech chases, so that's just a rare treat right there. I was doing a lot of full hops here, huh? I feel like nowadays I don't do as much like full hop trying to bait the opponent into whiffing something. It's usually more short hop focused nowadays. Or if I'm in there, it's more platform focused. So that makes sense, I guess. That was an up tilt into asdi down. Ooh. Yeah, that was a weird... That was like a... Not a rising upper, but not a falling upper either. It was like a middle timing. So, I guess that's why it was kind of odd looking. Pound? No up air. Okay, okay. You got me. Yeah, we gotta include the neutral air up throw in here. Exciting. Yeah, I'm just nair grabbing because the fox is trying to weave punish an auto cancel aerial with 7,000 timing mix-ups. What? What the fuck was that? That was such a weird looking rest. I think that was shield drop rest. That did not look true at all, but it kind of did though. I don't know. Oh, never get up attack versus me. First failed back air auto cancel rest attempt we've seen. Oh, that just comboed. That's one of those downer edge cancel clips where, or downer edge cancel rest clips where I'm like, it makes sense because the opponent was grounded. I mean, downer is a lot more consistent if the opponent is grounded than versus a aerial opponent versus downer. Oh, the fucking grab whip into the up smash. That is just disrespectful. Oh, I like that. Usually I do up throw into back air, edge cancel back air there, but since they double jumped out, I like that I can cover that with an up air. They could probably just side B to top platform, honestly, but I mean, there's on FOD there's probably a way to cover that as well. Oh, just weak fair interest. Okay. That might have been like a Sakurai angle thing where they were trying to CC or ASDI down or something, and because it's Sakurai angled, their actions just came out late. I think reverse back air might be better there, since the forward air didn't knock down, so the combo is less guaranteed. So you wanna do an aerial that has less whiff recovery. Yeah, I missed the edge guard here and then back air into rest. Yeah, wreckchase is the thing about the wreckchase is that you kinda have to be looking for it. If you're doing it from a short hop. From a full hop, not really, honestly. From a full hop you have more range, and the harder thing is that you just have to fast fall fairly tightly, but from a short hop the drift in has to be fairly preemptive, so if you're looking for back air into rest, you have to focus on it fairly well. Is it there some caveat to miss tech? I mean, you just do the same thing. You can rest both miss. That's why it's good, is because you do the same thing to both miss tech and tech in place. So the reaction is a lot easier than if you were trying to jab miss tech and then rest the tech in place. In general, the thing about resting miss tech is that it's just easier. I mean, at least in a holistic sense. If you're just trying to do a single thing, obviously the jab is easier, but if you're trying to cover both things, the rest is easier. Technically, the jab reset might be better because it gives you that extra like 4% from the jab or whatever. But you know. For example, there you go. Like, that was from a full hop and I still could cover the mistake. And you can do it from, I think every aerial except down air. Ooh, I leave there. I actually thought I drifted too far and I would have died. This is just wreckchase rest, so this is probably the first time I ever got that shit. Or at the very least, the first time I recorded it. Yeah. That's from a falling backer as well. Usually it tends to be from rising aerials. But you know, depending on the spacing. Yeah, I think there's been a good amount of fucking Yahoo Dare. Mika, what is Yahoo Dare? I just read that title. What is Yahoo Dare? I guess we'll see. Oh, it's just falling down with the dare. There's been a lot of long range wreck chases, I guess, from both forward airs and back airs, even one from an up air. I think maybe even from there's been ones from neutral airs as well. Although the neutral air ones are always going to be at higher percent since neutral air knocks down a lot later. That I think a pound is probably better than that back air right there. The pound lasts for longer and you actually get a possible edgeguard situation combo right there instead of like hoping that they don't know how to tech. Alright, the down air edge cancel rest. Very disrespectful. Yeah, the spotters was good from the Fox. People usually don't do crouch cancel into spot dodge, so it was interesting. I like the drift on the up air there. That was definitely the read because the Fox could have DI'd in and gotten on stage. I don't know what up tilt you're talking about, but if you're talking about like a double up tilt, there's been a lot of clips of those. Oh my god, was that it? Alright. I think that's done. That was 4 hours and 46 minutes. I think if nobody has any questions, then I'm down to just stop it there. I might do another one of these with... I have a lot of secondary clips. I might do that since I don't have really any ideas to do any kind of montages or videos with those. And I might do some with my Uncle Punch and 20XX like clips where I'm labbing stuff because there are some ideas there that haven't got into the real games, or I've kind of forgotten them, or there's something kind of subtle like defense. So I might do something like that, but you know, that was fun. Talking to 5 hours straight though is, you know, it's something. So, but hey, thanks for watching. I'll stop right now. See ya.